Chat. It's me. Your favorite fun. The one who's always there for you. Except for last night when I definitely was not here. And I apologize. We had dinner at my parents' house. We ordered Indian. It was really, really good. My grandma had a good birthday. I came home and played Final Fantasy 14 all night. That was pretty cool. Yeah. Today I woke up. I don't know what I really didn't do a lot today. Just watch videos. Does grandma play Final Fantasy 14 online? No. No. My grandmother is definitely not a gamer. She plays bridge. If you know that game. I honestly don't really know what bridge is. My grandma and granddad play bridge together. I don't really get it. Come on, I started a new playthrough of my game night. My character with blue and red eyes. Kinda like me. Except I guess my eyes are more blue and pink. What game did you start today? Hello, hey FK, hey Excelled, hey Rexing. A date with a death. Oh, so you're trying to kill me. You're trying to hook me up with death. There's multiple endings. Well, no? That's what it sounds like. Aside from that, chat, I also played D&D yesterday. That was a lot of fun. Where big wolf in a cave, and then we're attacked by like a prince and his people who like use the caves to trap. So we'd like fight our way back out of the cave, and then they disrespected one of the player's goddesses, so he went out, did a big speech, and she came out of the crowd and dropped the dead prince at their porch. It was really fun. My Grim Reaper is very cute though. Oh, wait. You make the Grim Reaper as well? I vote for first person action because third person action already had the most votes. So you're that kind of voter. You're not voting for what you want. You're just voting against the majority. I see. Hi, Ruru. Any look on? Oh, chat, you know what I did watch today? I watched Josh Strife Hayes' new video. I spent 100 days streaming. And it made me like rethink a lot of... Made me rethink a lot of streaming stuff, you know? Watching the slow decline of a man go from bright and happy to a pissed off streamer. It made me rethink myself and realize that I need to be kinder to you guys. So I'm gonna try to make an active effort, chat, to be kinder to you. Not that I think I'm particularly mean. But definitely, you know, at the end of a long stream, being asked the same question over and over, I maybe don't give, especially new people, some of the kindness I could offer. You're kind to me. Finally got me free of less bullying. I'll try. I definitely want to try. After watching it, the video, it was quite informative. Right, see? It's exact things like that that I think have slowly, one microaggression at a time, has turned to be more defensive, you know? But we were the bullies. I think both sides could improve. Hey Random, hi Coda. So while I'm opening up FF14, I've decided I want to do some main story today. Because as I said, I was playing the game last night. Hi Misha Krastilovich. Thank you for the fellow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to have you here. Classic Coda redeemed the posh bun voice for 1 minute. The chat. Who would like to take an assumption as to what I did on yesterday's offline Final Fantasy XIV 3 or 4 hour sesh? Only Chan. I finished the base game story in FF14. Nice. Congratulations. I hope you're happy with how it went. Level of crafted yet? Yep. I decided to do all the cooking stuff. So I now have caught up to, I'm level 50 cook, and I've done the level 50 all of the Realm Reborn stuff. The Plays Neon Saga, yeah, you said that. I hope you enjoy. Swap over to this scene. Have the music turned off. Ba, 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 ba. You know, I hope I enjoy it too. Nice. Okay, what's the command for the main volume? I'm playing a blue-haired Vera character in FF14 named Swarm. He goes by the Bunny of the Deep Blue Seas, a pirate adventurer who loves fighting. He's also stupid. That sounds cute. Big old himbo. Hang on, I have to open the settings because I don't remember what. Master volume? Here we go. My main inspirations is Goku and SpongeBob. Those are two inspirations I didn't think would really work with each other. To be fair, I don't know actually too much about Goku. If it was just a dresser game with email include for real. Yeah, you get it now. You get it. So yeah, my culinarian is now 51, and I've got done all the MSQ stuff. It's really fun doing crafting off stream. I don't think it's probably something you guys want, but I mean, these examples alone should tell you that crafting is one of my favorite things to do in the game. But now, alas. Let's head to the main story. An uncertain future. Goku is the one that's trying to find the One Piece. It's a pirate part of Misha's character. Yeah, I don't think that's quite right. Hi, Ed boy. I love just playing character and role-playing stuff and story along with other characters, aka my friends. That's cool. The only role-playing I really do is that what is already the main story. Which I guess means I really like role-playing much. I hit the wall of 2 semi-craftsmen recently. Why is that a wall? I don't understand why that's a wall. What command do you need, Bunners? It was the master volume command. But I got it. It's master volume. I can't seem to reach enough craftsmen to craft level 50 stuff. Have you tried food? Are you sure? I just did it, yeah. You can, a cool thing you can do in this game is you're able to change your volume settings by just typing commands in chat, which is really nice for me because it means if like a cutscene's too quiet, I can turn on mid-cutscene. I know BGM. And I couldn't remember what master volume was. The chat, look at the Tataru! It's the baby! It's the baby, it's Tataru. You can start cooking and fishing at all yet. You can buy food. To be honest, fishing kind of sucks. Most of the things you catch can't even use. And cooking also kind of sucks. But cooking sucks because nothing you make will actually really help. Like, leveling up cooking, it's a lot of make this food. And like, oh boy, that's really useful. I have 2 of it. It's using inventory space. Yeah, I haven't get the sound yet. Wow, you didn't get very far. I think I did cooking. I think cooking was one of the first crafters I picked up because it's near the warrior base on the upper floor of Limblum. So I started doing that really early. Hey, Alphino. I've also put on hold for a bit.
Fortuitous timing as always, Lil. Tartar was about to brief me on the search for our missing comrades. If you'd be so kind then.
Absolutely. You'll be pleased to hear that Riel and his men have been making excellent progress. You remember how Flamin helped me to escape the crystal waves in Laminza, only to disappear? Well, according to Riel, she crept aboard a ship bound for Radzit Han, where she's been hiding ever since. He assures me that it won't be long before we're reunited. As for Eden Papilmo, the remains of their pearl links have been found, and in Pearl Lane of all places. Riel thinks they must have disposed of them after escaping from the Royal Promenade.
Yes, that would make sense. They cannot risk being eavesdropped upon by our betrayers.
We're all certain they fled the city shortly after, though we still don't have a clue where they went.
I see, and what of Thancred and Minfilla?
I'm afraid I have nothing new to share about those two, but it's not all doom and gloom. The good news is we've enlisted the search of a Charlian scholar, one of the students of Baldician, to aid in the search, who should be arriving any day now.
One of the students, you say? I should very much like to meet the scholar, should time permit. But first we must attend to a more pressing matter. Sir Emmerich has summoned the 2 of us for a private audience. The messenger did not specify what he wished to discuss, only that it was urgent. Assuming you have no objections, Lil, I suggest we proceed to the congregation forthwith. And mayhaps we can meet the scholar afterwards, agreed?
What's your main way of living craft apart from daily turn-ins? Daily turn-ins? To be honest, right? If you're just doing the actually like crafting something, you get most of the way there anyway. Like, you can probably get to like level 20, level 25 in a craft before you even need to do a turn-in. Because you have to like... Because you have to make food for tuning in. You have to make multiple parts of an armor before tuning in. You get tons of XP. And then you tune it in and you can do another one. And then it's not until you get to like your 40s where it's like, okay, I'm looking at like 2 levels per turn in. Hi, Anthony. Welcome. In that case, I think I'll return to the Forgotten King for night for now. Things are liable to fall apart if I'm gone too long, you know? I do miss games where they like give you a little taste of the character's voice. To like remind me what voice I'm supposed to be giving them. I feel like I do really good just hearing a little like whoosh, a little burst of their voice to be like, yes, that is what I'm following. By the way, chat, does it bother anyone else that I'm holding a controller right now but clearly playing with a mouse and keyboard? Or were you living a better life before I mentioned this inconvenient fact out loud?
Good inevitably triumphs over evil in fairy tales, yet they're conspicuously reticent about what follows.
I like this guy's shoes. They match his cat. Now have you brought my attention to it? They to ruin the illusion. I saw a 14 sports controller. It's you know it's on like PlayStation, right? A good portion of the player base plays it on PlayStation. New art project. No, thank you.
The Lord Commander's within. Pray proceed, miss.
But I don't think it's worth that amount of effort to put a mouse in my hand, nor do I think it would look good.
I wish to speak with you both in a place where privacy was assured.
Oh. Never good if they need privacy.
We quite understand. What was it that you wished to discuss?
With my father's passing, the seat of the Archbishop lies vacant. And so, in accordance with canon law, I have assumed his responsibilities.
Uh-huh.
I should stress that this is a temporary measure. It was never intended that the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights serve in this capacity indefinitely. Quite the opposite.
Oh.
The statutes specify that I should surrender my powers as soon as a conclave of the senior clergy and the high houses have named a new archbishop.
So we're
But
helping
in light
with
of recent events, that would not seem appropriate.
Yeah. They were pretty evil.
I confess I did not expect you to divulge quite so much quite so soon. The details of the Archbishop's plans, perhaps, but the true origin of the war and all it entails?
I too had concerns.
I'm surprised your left
But
hand
when the
hurt.
Warrior of Light
I
is
feel like I
witnessed
press
returning
less
to the
buttons
capital
in
upon
a
the
game
back of
like this than I
dragon,
do in a game like,
one's options are rather limited.
I don't know, Persona?
Mayhap I could have concealed certain details, but for how long? And at what risk? Should
Like
the
the,
truth have come to light in the meantime, how would the people
moves have like
viewed
a
my
cooldown
silence?
between them, so I'm not spamming or
After
anything.
1,000 years of lies and secrecy, I could not well abuse their trust and hope to be believed. The time for deception has passed.
I like it. Very optimistic, but I like it.
I only wish the people agreed. That some would deny the truth I had anticipated, but not this many. And among the few who acknowledged that my father had to be stopped, no small number questioned our methods.
If they suspect a coup, it will not be long before some turn to violence.
It has already begun. And that on
Uh-oh.
both sides. Men and women of the cloth are being harassed in the streets.
Uh-oh.
Some have even been assaulted in the broom. Hilda and her people have formed a watch to help us maintain order. But such measures will not prevent the unrest from spreading.
So what's the plan?
For all our
We have
talk
to
of peace, the people remain
Convince
frightened
an
and
honest
confused.
clergyman to take the job
For
so we
their
can
sake,
promote
we
him.
must bring the Dragonsong War to a definitive end.
And we should be glad to help you, Sir Emmerich. But what precisely would you have us do?
We wish to treat with the dragons of Annex Shrine. To that end, I would trouble you for an escort and an introduction.
I don't think I know what those dragons are. Or is that the place? Actually, maybe I do.
Annex Shrine? You would speak with Vidofnir then?
Yeah, Vidofnir.
We must needs open a dialogue between our peoples. Acting as my representative, Lucia will extend an invitation to their leader, that she might visit us here in Ishgard.
Okay.
Were she still with us, I would of course have beseeched Isel's assistance in this matter. But as she is not, I must ask that you aid us in her stead. Will you do us this favor?
I will do anything you ask of me. Well, that is what a hero does.
Thank you, my friends. Lucia, I leave the rest to you.
Aye, aye. Okay,
In the
chat.
wake of the Archbishop's fall, the nation of Ishgard trembled.
Wasn't expecting
the
this.
faith of her people shaken to its very core. For 1,000 years had they fought and died, certain of the justice of their cause, only to be told that their
Justice.
holy war
'Cause it's
was
just
born of the
us.
sins of their forefathers.
Hi, Bun.
What then for those brave men and women, thus stripped of their righteousness but to despair, to deny the truth and decry its speakers?
Man, that guy is really ostentatious outfit.
And what then for those whom they defamed but to hope on, to have faith in a brighter tomorrow? A tomorrow in which
Okay.
man and dragon might live together in harmony, then as distant as the very stars in the heavens.
In the heavens? What?
Yet while we dared to hope, deep within his lair the enemy lay, gathering his
Who even
strength.
is the enemy at this point in the story?
Nidhogg, now possessed of his 2 eyes and the body of the Azure Dragoon, prizes to which he had laid claim at the very hour of the hero's triumph.
You're gonna be the villain now.
As desperately as we sought the solace of peace,
But
the great worm craved the misery of war. Nor was he alone in his misbegotten desire.
Did we not kill him or something? My memory's so bad. I thought we killed him. Okay.
I know little of the lands these dragons call home. This Annex Shrine, had you not agreed to escort me, the coming journey would seem a far more daunting prospect.
I confess I myself once shuddered at the thought of it. That even the longest journeys begins with the first step, does it not? Ah, but as we set forth, Lil and I must needs inform our comrade of our plans.
Very well, I shall see to my preparations.
Then let us go and bid farewell to Tartaru, Lil. I don't want to say goodbye to Tartaru. I want Tartaru to come with me. Also, how do I get out of here? There it is. Everyone needs a Tartaru in their life. I hope that you have a Tartaru. No, you're not the right quest. Totoro! She's so cute. So, what's your secret mean all about? I'm all ears. A diplomatic mission to annex Trine, you say? Well, I suppose that does take precedence. But should your meeting with Vidolfnir happen to end early, you might consider rendezvousing with your Stola in Idleshire. She'll be there to receive our guest. Don't get me wrong, your meeting with the dragons is terribly important and everything, but the scholar just happens to be...
Time permitting, as I said, we shall endeavour to join your Stola, but if we cannot, pray pass on our regards. Let us be off, Lil. We have kept the first commander waiting long enough.
Hi, Totoro. Hi, Totoro. She's baby. She is baby, chat.
You are ready? Then good. So am I.
Ooh. On today's menu, chat, we have a hot chocolate. We have a creme brulee. We have an almond cream croissant. And an urchin loaf. Oh. Wait, those first three sounded really good. Sea urchin corals mixed with mushrooms and herbs into a paste that is then placed back into the urchin shell and baked until hard. Ugh. God, I could really go for a creme brulee. I want a creme brulee. I love creme brulee.
The path is long but known to us. From Falcon's Nest, we shall cross the Western Highlands and make for Tailfeather in the Duranian Forelands. There we can stop to rest and replenish our supplies. Questions? If not, then the stables await.
Okay. Bum, ba, da, da. Make creme brulee. Make creme brulee, chat. I'm eating it now. I'm gonna be jealous of my FF14 character the whole time. Creme brulee. Cream. What up?
I always imagined that the first time I set foot upon Dravanian soil would be at the head of an army, and here I am ready to treat with the brothers and sisters of mine enemies. Full well do I know how difficult it could be to set aside the past, though it was I who first proposed recruiting Ysayle to our cause. I questioned the wisdom of my words almost as soon as I had uttered them, for a long while time after that. Here was a woman with the blood of innocence on her hands, men, women, children, all slain in the name of an implacable Lady Iceheart. Yet she acknowledged her misdeeds and agreed to join us in this common cause. At our side, she fought in service to that greater good, even unto her dying breath, and while that does not absolve her of her sins, I hope that one day she'll be remembered as not merely a heretic, but as a misguided soul who dreamt of peace. You ask much, Master Alphino. Yet who can say what might come to pass, should our negotiations bear fruit? Yes, yes, of course. We must press on to annex Trine, if you'll follow me.
Look at them, chat, trying to walk over there. Orchids fly. Ba 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 ba. Welcome back from Lurkin, Ruru. What were you doing? Were you making breakfast? You wanna know? Yeah. Oh, chat, I said that for my grandma's birthday we got Indian. I took the leftovers, some of the leftovers. It was a lot. They were so good, chat. It was so good today. So yummy. So tasty. So nom nom. A fast way to get up here. Yes. If I fly through the hole in the roof. I went to go mow grass. Why do you mow the grass? That is some good edible grass. You could have eaten that. Really, because I hate my neighbors? That's kind of spiteful.
Thou art ever welcome here, friend of Ysael. But this one I do not know.
Hi.
Pray forgive this unannounced visit, Vitofnir. May I present you Lucia, first commander of the Temple Knight of Ishgard, and our trusted friend.
It is an honor to meet you, Vitofnir. I come as an envoy of Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and acting leader of the Holy See. Indeed, you may speak, knight.
For 1,000 years, man and dragon have been locked in an endless cycle of bloodshed and sorrow. To our shame, we long believed your kin to be the architects of this war, but now we know the truth. That King Thordan and his Knights 12 did willfully betray and murder the great worm Retoskar, shattering the peace between our peoples. For 1,000 years, our leaders conspired to conceal this truth, a truth which was at last laid bare by the Warrior of Light, the Azure Dragoon, and Ysael. Alas, a deception so intricately wrought cannot be undone in a moment, and our people labor to accept the truth. After an eternity of war, who would dare to dream that peace could one day at last be within our grasp? Yet dream we must, as Ysael once did, and we must make that dream a reality as she could not. We humbly beseech you, Vidofnir, join hands with us in friendship once more, before the eyes of my people in Ishgard.
A most unexpected invitation. I have heard your request, knight. However, I cannot yet give you mine answer.
May I ask why?
The matter concerneth my sire. He must needs be consulted. Moreover, the Nath grow bold, even as they did before. I would not leave my people at the mercy of the swarm.
Then we will wait. After 1,000 years at war, we shall not give up on the peace for want of patience.
Ha! Fear not, knight. Thou shalt have mine answer within thy lifetime.
Lifetime? Is that a turtle dragon? No? They don't have a shell or anything.
So soon. My humble thanks. I shall bear your words to my lord forthwith, until we meet again.
Within your lifetime? He's got a good, like, 50 years left on her. Actually, I don't know how long people live in this world. Oh, I like this dragon. Look at his glowing spikes. Hey, look! The dragon's cuddling me! Isn't that cute? Hey, if you wake him up. Joke's on him. I don't think he tastes very good.
Given the circumstances, I would say they went rather well.
To be frank, I'm surprised our proposal is not rejected outright. Whether aught will come of it remains to be seen, however.
Mayhap I should take this opportunity to speak with some of the other dragons. Ah, but you need not wait for me. The return journey holds no fares for me now. Well, if you have no further need of our services, We shall continue on to Charlian. We hope to welcome a scholar who's agreed to aid us in the search for our missing comrades.
Then I pray your journey is swift and uneventful as ours was, and thank you again for sparing the time to assist us, even when such grave matters remain unresolved.
I can think of no greater matter than a 1,000-year war, one which our friends gave their lives to see ended. Suffice to say, I would not willingly make 1,000 such journeys to ensure that their sacrifice was not in vain.
Of that I have no doubt, Master Alphino. I only hope the fates will not hold you to your word.
If you think about it, chat, you should never eat food that is gonna make you tastier. Like, there's no point in like turning yourself into a stuffed turkey, you know? You have to be careful what you eat. Hey, I like your alpaca. Your saying is don't stuff myself? Yes.
So it would seem we have time to greet the scholar after all. How delightful. I shall be interested to hear how she means to go about finding Phil and Thancred. I can only assume she's privy to some investigative technique. In any event, our first order of business is to rendezvous with your stolen Nidalshire.
To Idleshire. The place I still cannot fly. I don't want to be bones. You eat bones? They sound very crunchy.
Ah, Lil, 'tis good to see you. I confess I'd assumed your business in Annex Shrine would detain you longer. Did your meeting with Vidofnir go well?
All well as can be expected. She must discuss Sir Amaric's proposal with Head Rosevgar, of course, but she seemed amenable to our suggestion. What of our Charlene guest? Has she arrived yet?
She has, but when I explained that you would be joining us, she asked if she might use the intervening time to explore. I agreed to meet her outside on Frontbridge. We should be on our way.
Furry entire chicken wing bones and all. And then I guess it's good to not be wasteful. I don't think I have the constitution for it. Chickens don't have wings, silly, not when I'm around. What do you do to those poor chicken? What do you do to them? I wonder if there's gonna be someone we know. She's so tiny! And I love her little hood.
I'm terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
She's the one who runs the shop in
You
town.
need not apologize. We arrived but a moment ago ourselves. Pray, allow me to introduce Kral, who has recently come from the Charlian motherland. She has generously offered to assist us.
Alphino know her?
Oh, please, think nothing of it. A trip to Eorzea was long overdue.
Hey, Nalu.
You must be the warrior of light. Yes.
Yeah, your last
you
word got what
certainly
I
do
wanted.
look the part. A pleasure to meet you at last, miss. And who is that I spy but young Alphino Levier
Yeah, they do know
himself?
each other.
I dare say someone's grown in Ilmore too in my absence. Or are those lifts in your boots?
We, Miss Kryle and I met at the Studium years ago. I shall forever be indebted to her for her sage guidance.
It was no small task keeping him out of trouble, believe you me. The youngest ever to enter the Studium. Him
Ever.
and his sister, 11-year-old prodigies.
Damn.
Suffice it to say, social graces were not among his list of talents. Striding up to his seniors on his first day, head held high. What was it he said again?
I don't like the close-up of
Thank
his
you,
face.
Kyle.
But uncanny.
For what? I haven't finished yet. Would you care to attempt a more dexterous deflection?
Mayhap we should save this delightful conversation for a more fitting occasion.
Very funny
when
that he
pressing
used to like
matters do not
social
demand our
decorum because now
undivided
Alphinaud was like
attention.
the face of the group.
A bit much, but better. I can tell you have been putting your skills to use here in Eorzea. Henceforth, I trust you will dazzle me with your eloquence at the first time.
Hi,
of
Garbage.
asking. Right, on to more pressing matters. Finding
cute little
Neophilia and the
interaction.
other missing scions.
I gather you have new information to share with us.
A new approach, actually. Tataru recounted the tale of your escape, and it gave me an idea. Simply put, assuming Thancred left some manner of trail when you whisked him away, as is almost always the case with teleportation magics, I am confident
Okay.
I can find and follow it.
Then what are you waiting for?
The wherewithal to do it. The fact is, my abilities aren't quite up to the task. Not in themselves, anyway. If I had Master Matoya's crystal eye, on the other hand...
Crystal Eye.
Then let us all call on her forthwith. I think it best that you explain your plan to her in person.
Nod. I don't know why they do it, but like, I find it very funny, the silent nod cliche, you know? I'm really wishing I did some side quests to be able to fly here. Oh, this is gonna be painful. Bones are annoying because I have a cat. Why are they annoying? Like you have to debone food you give to your cat? I wouldn't... I know that like with dogs you have to be careful because they like eat the bones and that isn't good. He'll go through bin take in which can make choke. I didn't know cats did the same thing. That's really sad. Oh, yeah, it's a chat. I obviously saw Tosca last night. My grandma's birthday dinner. She was so cute. She was She was trying to get food like always. You cannot leave anything near the edge of a counter or a table. She loves going on like 2 feet and like sticking her tongue over the edge of the table to try and grab whatever she can. She's so naughty. But she's very cute. I love little Tosca. I'm the only one who picks up Tosca, by the way, as well. She definitely doesn't like to be picked up too much. But like, everyone's like, wow, Bun, I'm surprised she isn't you hold her for that long. I was like, you know what? So am I. So am I. You really want to do this, Porgo? That's what I thought. You did say we were headed for a cave, did you not? Because I certainly don't see a cave nearby. Is Master Matoya meeting us on the way or something? Oh, Kryl. Probably because when people pick them up, because you're grabbing their organs, or at least your cats. I mean, I know how to pick her up in a way that's more comfortable. But, like, she doesn't even sit on people's laps. Tosca doesn't like to sit Tosca doesn't like to be still. So she doesn't sit on your lap. Or like anything like that. But because my grandparents are old, they literally can't pick her up. Like I'm the only one who's able to like physically like grab her and lift her, put her somewhere.
I've heard many stories of Master Matoya. Some quite flattering, others less so. Rest assured, they're all true. This way, and have care where you tread. And have care where you tread. I don't remember how to do her voice.
I don't know how to do her voice chat. You stole. I don't know why. This game has such little amount of voice acting. They really do struggle to remember their voices.
Oh. Is that trouble I smell? Or did you forget to wipe your boots on the way in?
Forgive us, Master Matoya. We will be sure to wipe them on the way out. And may I say how glad I am that age has not yet deprived you of your senses.
On the way out.
Ever so quick-witted, aren't we? To the detriment of your manners. Well, out with it then. What do you want?
I don't know what I want. Your glass eye, your
Pray,
crystal
allow
eye?
me to introduce myself, Master Matoya. I am Kryl, of the students of Baldessian. I hope you will excuse our unannounced visit.
Baldessian, you say? Ah, yes. The
Oh,
old coot
yes.
set up shop on the Isle of Val, didn't he?
Regrettably, our order's headquarters and the isle itself were obliterated by a magic of immense power. I have the blessing of light to thank for my own preservation.
Okay.
Kryl, you too possess the Echo.
What's the echo again?
Well, yes, of course I do.
I don't remember what the echo
Our order
is.
devoted to uncovering the mysteries of Heidelin and interpreting her will, particularly through the studies
don't-
of her gift to us.
Guessing that all
It
of
was in
us.
the course of these studies that I
Scions
met
have it.
and subsequently befriended Minfilia. She and I have rather a lot in common.
I had no idea.
You weren't supposed to. Not that I wanted to deceive you, you understand, but precautions had to be taken.
Oh,
Yes, yes, that's all well and good, but you still haven't told me why you're here.
The students of Baldessian are gone, and there is naught I can do to change that. But the science of the Seventh Dawn can yet be restored, and my dear friend found.
yeah. Help
You
us,
have in your
Granny.
possession an ancient crystal of light, one you call your crystal eye. I believe I can use it to focus my abilities and locate one of the missing scions.
And there I was, thinking you might want to make use of my years of experience. Oh, wait.
I don't think I'd want to help us with your years of experience. It'll get easier for you to give us an item and tell us to be on our way than to...
Long did I ponder the nature of this crystal and its familiar radiance, but never did I suspect it was a crystal of light.
On the cusp of an umbral calamity, souls blessed with the power of the Echo invariably appear.
Okay.
To aid these, her chosen warriors, Heidelin bequeaths to each a slither of her strength in the form of a crystal of light.
Then why does Grandma have it?
But as her strength wanes, so too does the potency of her gifts. This crystal, born of an earlier era, is infused with a power far greater than those of this age.
Oh, damn.
You could travel the length and breadth of the land and not find a crystal even a fraction as pure. Its value is beyond measure, as are the risks inherent.
I want a really pure orb. I want to look at everything with my orb.
Manifestations of the
I
echo
wish to
are alike.
ponder the
I,
little
for
one
example, can
orb.
converse with beings of every shape and size, excepting beasts, contrary to what others would have you believe. Language has nothing to do with it, of course. Rather, I am sensitive to the whispers of the soul.
Huh. Okay, so she can just talk to
their very
everyone.
essence, even.
That's a cool
Traces of
ability.
which serve to guide the elementals.
Yes,
who
exiled. The orb.
Far-fetched though it may sound, I believe that with your crystal eye, I may be able to pick up where they left off and follow the remaining trail to Thancred. That is, if I have your permission.
Thank you.
Well, the poor sod's not going to find himself.
Well,
So, as long as you don't drop it or take it out of my sight, you may do with it what you will.
hey, okay. I guess I
Thank you,
wouldn't let it go
Master
out of my
Montoya.
sight if I were her. But like, a little strict.
Then let us begin.
Ooh, she pondering the orb. She pondering, chat.
From the Black Shroud, the trail continues to the north and west, towards a mountain, the foot of Soam Al. It was a near thing, but he was not deposited within the rock. I think.
That's good. It would really suck to be inside a rock.
The hunters of Tailfeather know those lands well. I say we begin our search there.
Right. Goodbye, orb. I will miss you. I will miss the orb. Also, I really have to do these quests at some point. There are so many quests around. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Hey, chat. Is this cage not really ineffective at holding a chocobo? Even if the chocobo could not fly, would it not be relatively easy to climb out of this? Like, if it can't even jump. Which, like, keep in mind, its head would stick over the top. We could just step. Jump over that. Holy hunters.
Were I to find myself in an unfamiliar wilderness, my first instinct would be to seek out signs of civilization. Ordinary, perhaps, but in his wounded state, he may not have wished to risk contact with strangers of unknown allegiance. Yet, even had Thancred chosen to remain in the forest, the hunters would surely have stumbled across his trail.
Tailfeather doesn't strike me as an isolated outpost, though. Merchants and traders pass through this reasonably regularly, do they not? In which case, we'll need to provide a more detailed description when we question the locals.
Fear not, Kral. I've already prepared several sketches of Thancred for that very purpose.
This is impressive. You drew him from memory.
A skill I acquired some years ago for reasons I no longer remember. I propose we split into two pairs. Yashtol and I will inquire the outlying encampments, while Lil and Krill question the residents of Tailfeather. Afterwards, we shall regroup near Lost Ass Vath and share our findings. Assuming there are no objections, let us be about it.
Alright.
My, he certainly has matured, hasn't he? Hard to imagine he was once a boy who practiced drawing for hours to impress young ladies.
That's why he practiced.
Anyway, we had best get started. Fine when you've finished your searching.
A chocobo, do they fly? Does this answer your question? Hi, Seth.
Searching for a friend of yours. Let's have a look then.
Was busy with stuff. That's funny. I've never met someone called Stuff before.
No, ain't seen him around, sorry.
He does not look like he's trying to fly at all. How rude. I raised this chocobo. And now you're saying he's like a bumblebee.
Well, there you go there. Sketch. I can't say I know the face. You say he's something of a warrior. I heard the tale the other day about a Yarian vagabond who brought down a bandersnatch by himself, and with style. The way they tell it, he was dancing with a beast like it was the bell of a bleeding ball. Sound like your man.
Damn, that's quite the tale. Look at a little krill.
Pray excuse, but have you seen this man before?
He chose to run to the litter. His wings are tiny. He wants more wings. He's more agile. They probably just stick him in there and hope he doesn't escape. I mean, that one in particular, they go outside saying, I will let him hurt you. So I think it's probably an injured one.
Oh, real man. We're not exactly real, you know. Could be more specific. I did spy this one bloke a while back. Didn't get a good look at his face, but I could have been him. That was beyond the forest of Dark, along the river to the west of Tailfeather. I remember thinking he wasn't much of a hunter. The lad was making no effort to get his tracks, so he thought he was carrying the accident of a bull.
Chat, you know what is rare? Obviously, because I'm in the parts of the game where the Vera race weren't in the game yet. I've yet to meet a Vera who isn't another player. Finally, a bunny VTuber that plays a bunny. Hey, read here across. Does that mean you've met bunny VTubers who are playing other races, or that you've only seen other VTubers that aren't playing Vera that aren't bunnies?
Finished. In that case, I think we've learned everything we can here. Let's see what the others have found.
Okay. You should eat him rabbit stew. What would I ride if I ate my chocobo? But yes, you can eat chocobo in this game. I think. You can hunt them. Most of the bunny VTubers don't play Vera lol. That's so funny. I literally bought the game so that I would be able to play a Vera. I mean that I can no longer do the free player trial, which was one of the worst mistakes of my life. But I bought it just so I had the Vera race. Hi y'all, how goes the fantasy at final 14ing? Doesn't feel very final. And I don't know what there'd be 14 of, but that's good.
My apologies for our late arrival. I thought it wise to question as many hunters as we could. Many have made camp in inaccessible locations, ideal for hunting game, not so receiving visitors. Nevertheless, the time proved well spent. There have been countless sightings of an exceptionally capable Garian hunter with whom no one is familiar. Though none chance to see the man's face, his height and build match Thancred's description, as does his fighting prowess. So you heard the same tales. Be that as it may, we may yet want for conclusive proof.
Mayhaps this is unrelated. But I heard a curious tale regarding a Vath trader. He came to a Tailfeather in search of garments, but for a man of refinement, which seemed a rather curious description for one of his kind. Are you implying that Thancred sent a Vath to the market in his stead? Why would he not go himself?
Well, if you recall, you yourself emerged from the live stream as naked as your name's day. It's a scene I shall never forget.
Is it now? Is that flirting? I know this. I did not know this was voice acted. This pink-haired, bunny-eared character sounds spot on, lol. Thank you.
Well, I was pleased to see you. I mean, it was a simple statement of fact. It stands to reason that Thancred found himself in the same predicament.
In any case, if you're dealing with a Vath, they should be able to tell us, no?
Quite right. Krill is quite right.
I love how this is just an excuse to all the characters' new outfits. Like, I love how this is literally just an excuse to give them new outfits. Yeah, when every character teleport, they were naked, so of course they have to get new clothes. They look better than the 2.0 clothes.
Well, what are we waiting for? For all we know, Thancred could be waiting for us in Lost Ass Vath. We must go to see the Vath right away. Come along, everyone, come along.
Maybe if I showed up and he was still naked. He's like,
Oh yeah, I chose to stay naked. It's quite refreshing.
at least 14 of these games, if they keep playing to us, calling them a fun one. I think there's close to like 50 Final Fantasy games. Well, I don't know. Depends what you mean by game. Maybe not 50. 40. It's confusing. They love doing spin-offs. Hi there. You tried to sacrifice me, remember?
Great hunters, we welcome you once more to Lost Athvath. What do you seek this day?
We seek a man with whom we are told you may have had certain dealings.
How curious. The hunters tire of godly sport and pursue mortal prey.
No. He's not prey, but a friend long missing.
Good. He is a friend to the Vath as well. One with whom we have traded many times.
Truly, and you're quite certain it was this man?
There is no doubt. The fleshling clothed in skins came to us as some are lost and weak. He offered meat and hides in trade, and in exchange we tended his wounds. He brought us much flesh. So skilled a hunter was he. Much flesh. When he asked for garments, we were glad to provide them.
And where is he now?
Gone to Lost Athnath, not long ago, when he heard the One Mind had summoned our god once more.
Ravana has returned. But Offnet did say the Nath had grown as before. What could Thancred hope to accomplish by himself? Honored Elder, we thank you for your help. With that we could repay this kindness ere we depart. We must hasten to our comrade's side.
Go, great hunters, lest the Nath claim him as sacrifice.
I remember seeing a trailer for FF7 doesn't seem like interesting me, but Grunt to Speed the franchise went on. You mean the original FF7? What's your quest, Gav? I don't know. Friendship. Oh, I bet that's a reputation quest for these guys. I bet there's a reputation quest for them. Yeah, the only FF games I've played, I think I've told Chad this before. As I played 15, I got maybe like 20 hours in. I didn't really like 15. The driving on a car was annoying. The story was actually alright. But like the combat and stuff just really didn't click with me. I want to clarify. It's one of Goblin voices. I thought it didn't come across. No, it did. Sorry, I was playing the deadpan to your joke. You're great, Jesus. You're great. I give you all the validation. Always believe in yourself. Never say never. Look both ways before crossing the road. Ceteris paribus and vice versa. Now you're breathe talking lol. What is breathe talking? I always breathe when I talk. Well, otherwise I'd run out of air and not be able to talk. Alright.
Who else could be? Thancred. It could be Thancred. We must hurry.
Thancred! It's not a soldier when we playing this on release. On release? Dang, you're an OG. Yo! You soloed the pro. Who are these guys? Wait, is that the Warrior of Dark? Oh my god. He's playing as a marauder! That's my shit! He took my OG class! Hi. Oh no, we're having a negative reaction. We're allergic to him.
This day, we reclaim the reins of history. This day, we rid ourselves of the Asians forever.
What do you mean? Nice to meet you in the back.
Heroes, all of
No.
you. Is this how you believe you can save your world?
What is...
We can and we will, Asian. You shall see.
Yo, his
What?
axe
You will
looks so
not-
cool though! I want an axe like that.
So you are the warrior of light. The savior of Eorzea.
Yeah? Weird. All of them had that reaction.
It's a wonder you didn't come sooner. What with the primal and all. Lost a step, have we?
Okay, guy.
Have care. The ether moves strangely around him.
We beat him once before.
It would seem we share a common enemy. Mayhap you would tell us who you are.
Shall we show them?
In fact, his axe is all bloody. Get a glowing axe by gluing lead strips all over. I have a glowing axe. Hey, that's my Stola. Oh! They're destroying us! There's Thancred! Do something! Yeah! Chat, I think I have to stop playing a ninja now that we have a new ninja on the team. I'm so sad that I'm not playing my main class right now. If I had an X just like this guy, that would have been perfect. Dude! He got... Oh my god, that jump. I can't tell she's supposed to be evil, but the last foul just looks really cute.
Not very sporting of you to interrupt.
I mean, none of them look
So
very
be it.
evil. They're just wearing black. We gonna fight? We're a party of 4 now.
Mark well our faces, warrior of light. For we are the warriors of darkness. Walkers of a different path. And we shall meet again.
Okay, but like... Okay. Che, I can't argue with this bloody axe. I used a bloody axe
Warriors
for a
of
long time.
Darkness. Really?
I assume they kill primals to maybe take their power or something.
Thancred! Are you
Thancred,
all
you're
right?
not naked. Ba 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 ba. Bum 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 bum.
Pleasantries can wait. I'd rather not be here when the Nath arrive. Agreed?
Fair enough. Chat, my main class is the warrior. I could have been matching him with my own glowing axe. I could have been matching him. Oh, what a shame.
Suffice it to say, our reunion was not at all as I pictured it. Waiting until the last instant to join the fray. 'Tis plain you have not lost your appetite for the dramatic.
Hey, it was really dramatic and cool. He did the right
appetite
thing.
for the dramatic. Have you forgotten the circumstances of our parting? The heroic last stand, the tunnel filling with light, and then...
I mean, that also sounds pretty cool.
Had I known you intended to use forbidden magics to deliver me to some god's forsaken wilderness, I would have thanked you in advance.
Thancred.
Thancred.
If nothing else, you might have warned me that I would emerge from the live stream in the Altogether.
Oh my god! That photo!
Eventually, I managed to fashion knives from some
Look at this
obsidian I
little,
found, and
this
set about
little
hunting
buddy
for meat
saving
and
every
hides.
shot!
Given that I'm not
And
all
is he
that
doing that
skilled
with
in
a rock?
leatherworking, it's probably for the best that I met the Vath before I was reunited with you.
I wanted to see more.
So you were the fleshling clothed in skins of whom the storyteller
We're
spoke.
trying to click on stream. Hey, Esmode.
A description which fit me as ill as the skins themselves. Happily, I was able to trade with the Vath for garments better becoming a man of refinement.
I don't know if I like his clothes
From
too much.
them, I learned of Ravana, and of the great warrior who had once laid him low.
Also, I just realized Warriors of Darkness are wearing black and white, and we're also wearing black and white.
And thence did you conclude that were you to track the Primal's movements, it would surely bring you into contact with the Scions once more.
It seemed a reasonable assumption.
Mm-hmm.
I could think of no one else with your enthusiasm for slaying beastmen gods. Until now, that is.
Ah, yes. The self-proclaimed warriors of darkness. 'Tis only fitting that they stand in opposition to the warrior
But
of
what do
light,
they
I
want?
suppose.
They were also taking out Primal.
I glimpsed the leaders past, if only for a moment. They were confronting a man in black. An Ascian, I think.
Which is weird, because on the moon it sounded like he summoned him.
If these warriors are capable of doing battle with Ascians and Primals both, they must be possessed of powerful protection. Protection not unlike the Echo.
Hey, Kirby. Ba-da-dum. Every time there's like an important scene, they look to the side and I'm like, oh yeah, giant chocobo wearing a witch outfit. And Senior Otter. I like Senior Otter. Final Fantasy crystals are probably involved somewhere. I mean, we get our powers from a crystal, the mother crystal. So they probably... Is it the mother crystal? I don't know. There's probably an evil father crystal or something they need to do then. Why would you make me bald? Wig snatch, it's not a wig. You forcibly shaved my head. And I don't appreciate that. You also cut my ears off, which is a shame because I needed those. The game now has no volume.
Blessed with the power of the Echo, and driven to put down primals, despite his declaration that they walk a different path, I struggle to see how their goals conflict with ours. Nor is that the only oddity. I find it passing strange that such an exceptional individual should have wholly escaped our notice until now. Surely we would have heard rumors and attempted to recruit them to our cause.
I recall of no such adventurers, and I would not soon forget their like, nor would any of us, I think. One of our primary duties was to scour the city-states for promising candidates, which is how I found Lil.
Ah, the memories. Seems like only yesterday that you slew your first primal. Speaking of which, I had the distinct impression that it was not the first time that band of merry men and women had killed a god.
Hi, Sevens! What, say things they can't deny because they can't hear it? I actually also shaved my head. You shaved your head on bed? Like, fully shaved? I quite often see a subreddit of people balding, asking if they should shave their head or doing like before and afters of it. I don't think a shaved head looks better. Shaved head and a beard, I think looks better than a balding. Currently bald right now. Do you have the beard though? You need the beard. What I miss? We fought with the Warriors of Dark and we found Thancred. Where did I shave my head while I was growing back? Oof. I imagine it would grow back. I'm a trans female beast in a beard. Oh. I don't know if I knew that. If I did, I forgot about it. I'm surprised you shaved your head then. I feel like most trans femmes I know tend to... What is much hair on the top of their head? Look at that, I was also scheduling HRT console today. Whoa, congrats. I don't know what that entails, but hopefully they measure your things and are like, here's your medicine. Like, it's been growing back weirdly. How does it grow back weirdly? Did it like grow way thicker in certain spots? Like faster? I've only shaved my head once. It was spring break and I was in my second year of high school. You did it in high school? Ooh. Shave my hair because I was bored. It's a hell of a reason to do it. Just to grow back weirdly. As an NB, I like it whenever you hear this for you. Awesome hairstyles. Oh! I thought... The way you said it, Ruru, I thought you were just like lying on the couch. You looked to the left and you saw like a shaver and you're like, nothing better to do. Hey, I'm bored now. You want to grow it after though? Okay.
Ah, the memories.
I read that.
I labor to believe that a band of preternaturally gifted adventurers had been traveling the land, slaying primals without our knowledge, would imply gross negligence on our part. Speculation will avail us naught. There is far too much we do not know. For the present, we must needs concentrate on what we do know, namely that Lord Ravana is no more. Vidofnir must be informed. The news may render her more receptive to Sir Amaric's invitation.
Since you seem to have affairs here well in hand, I shall take my leave. Simply being in the vicinity of these colonies giving me a stinking headache. If you have need of me, I shall be with Master Matoya. I would beg her assistance with the search for Minfilia.
Wait, Minfilia's missing. I thought she escaped with Lil. I shall explain on the road. Much has happened in your absence.
All been starting HRT and seeing here growth alongside HRT changes. You'll expect. Guess I'm bored now. I usually come out here short, but I want to see how bored it look. Like, was time to see a group back in a month? But I don't like cutting my hair. Like, I don't like messing with my hair at all. I've never dyed my hair. I'm always so lazy and or socially anxious to get a haircut. They let it go too long. I don't do any like fancy hairstyles. Just and you made me bald again. Going to pay for haircut, hair shaving, easy savings. Yeah. I found a local haircut place where it's like $13 for a haircut. And since I'm not super fussy about my hair, it works. I mean, getting haircuts is pain. I only did when I was forced to. Yeah, back when my mum used to book them for me, it was whatever. But nowadays, it's like,
I had not thought to see thee again so soon, mortal. If thou seeketh the night, know that she has long since departed for Ishgard.
My thanks, Vidofnir, but it was not for her that we came. We bring good tidings for you and yours. Lord Ravana, who had been summoned by the Nath, has been laid low.
Truly, once more you mortals have succeeded where mine own kind did fail. You have our deepest thanks.
Would that we could take credit. The god fell by another's hand.
Another? Revelation upon revelation. Regardless, it is cause for celebration. The Nath will have no choice but to withdraw. But to another matter, I have tidings for thee as well.
Regarding this guardian's invitation.
As promised, I brought the matter to my sire. Hearken to his answer now. For 1,000 years I mourned my beloved, who gave her life to forge a peace by king betrayed. Such was my lot, until a child of Ishgard came unto me. For want of warmth, she wrapped herself in a dream. Yet the world will remember her deeds. For truth, she fought. For justice, she sinned. For redemption, she sacrificed and became his light. To follow one's heart, to have faith in one's convictions, be it for weal or be it for woe. Such is the folly and the glory of man, and of dragon. He hath entrusted the choice to us, and we have made it. We will keep faith with you who walk in the light.
Then you accept Sir Amaric's invitation.
Let it be known that I, Vidofnir, shall journey unto Ishgard on behalf of my people.
We are honored to receive your answer, and will convey your words to our allies without delay. is happening, Iseo? Would you were here to see it?
Aw. At least she did it, chat. At least she did it. And rip, Coda.
Even as the Scions celebrated the return of a long-lost
Oh.
friend, honorable men plotted to deprive them of another. Honorable men, to whom Sir Emmerich was no hero, but a scheming patricide.
Oh! Well, there's no way he dies
Men
from that!
Who would fain wash the paving stones of Foundation with the tyrant's blood. Honorable men, whose knife in the dark was the spark which set the city aflame, and whose
Why is he
hand
wearing all this armor? And the kitchen knife was able to stab him! What? Huh? There's no way! There's no way! Tis but a flesh wound, surely.
Right. Let us not keep Sir Emmerich waiting. Are you quite well, Thancred?
Yeah, quite well. Forgive me, you have given me rather a lot to digest. It's all affair with the Ashgardians and Dravanians, and our friends nowhere to be found. Would seem there's no end to our troubles.
We can but face them head on. One at a time, for now. We must apply ourselves to our allotted tasks and leave others to theirs. Remember, Thancred, we found you as they found me. In time we'll find Ida and Papilmio, and Minfilia as well. These troubles will soon be but a memory, one which we will look back on together.
Pray do not misunderstand. I do not mean to imply that it would be otherwise. I merely wish that I had rejoined our grand adventure at one of its most triumphal moments. By your recent accomplishments, the mood here is less than celebratory. But I have no doubt that we will enjoy many glorious victories soon enough. And you may rest assured that I will play my part in them to the very hilt.
I know you will, so then, to the congregation.
Oh. Hey, chat. Weird question. Have any of you ever been stabbed? Yes. Once. The most I've been stabbed with was a lead pencil, and you can still see on my finger where I was stabbed. There's a bit of lead permanently on my skin. I'm busy.
You have returned. In this, at least, the fates are kind.
Greetings, First Commander. It pleases me to inform you that Vidofnir has accepted Sir Amarich's invitation.
She has, and these are glad tidings indeed. Would that the Lord Commander were here to hear them.
Ah, is he otherwise engaged?
Aye.
Was she more Scottish or something? Aye, sleeping off a knife to the gut. What happened? Will he live? The churchagents tell me that he'll make a full recovery. But had Lord Edmund and Lord Huttriel not been on hand when the assassin struck, he would not have been so fortunate. For mercy, they subdued the fiend before he could land the telling blow. The attack was just beginning though. Not long after, buildings all around the city, including 7 of ours, burst into flames. Bastards caught us completely by surprise. We've been dousing the fires, but for every one we put out, it seems like 2 more start up. Casualties are mounting, especially in the Broom. It is plain these fires were started by the assassin's conspirators. Until they've been rounded up, there'll be no end to this. Will you help us find them? Uh-oh. Then let's be about it.
You'd be in the UK. Got stabbed by a bead spring. No joke. Was a flesh wound on the thigh left a pretty long scar though. Ugh.
The flames are spreading. We must needs begin our investigation immediately. Witnesses must be found. Suspects must be identified. Have you been able to determine the precise location where the fires were set? Mayhap there is a pattern. If there is, we have yet to discern it. Fires have been reported throughout the city in both the pillars and the foundation. Indeed, given the size of the area affected, I think it best to divide our forces. Master Alphino and Mr. Stola, I would have you take charge of the investigation and foundation.
Nod.
As you wish. Mayhap Tartaru can be of assistance as well. Mina, Lil, and me get the pillars. Oh, they'll like me up there. Only question is, will the good as old rogue striking a pose over there be joining us?
Thancred of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. May I say what a pleasure it is to meet you, my lady.
I'll bet. The name's Hilda, a scion, eh? Here I was thinking I'd found a fellow ruffian among these illustrious personages. I will remain here to coordinate the fire-quenching effort. If you learn aught of value, pray inform me immediately. That is all.
Bop, 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 bop.
While we could begin by sifting through charred rubble and questioning random passerbys, in my experience, every town has at least one individual who may count things to know things. He or she should not.
Oh, aye. The infamous Lord Eminelian de Fortams, lover of women and wine. Though neither care for him much, they say he could gossip for Ishgard.
Just the sort of fellow I had in mind. Capital suggestion, Lil.
He'll be at the Cozier, making an effort to be seen, so let's go and see him.
Rizzled, I will accept, but old.
Okay, it's on the other side. Women and wine? Who do they think they are? Yes? Yeah, Imnelian, of course.
Well, well, if it isn't Lil, dearest of all my friends, you're looking rather glum. Something the matter, old girl?
Blah, 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 blah.
Ah, yes, the arsons. Dreadful business. That and awfully curious, wouldn't you say? There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to it at all. Naturally, we've doubled the guard outside the manor along with most of the other houses. Can't have the old pile going off in flames after all. Oh, and in case you were wondering why the Hoplon is awash with refugees, the lower levels of the vault has been opened to those unfortunate souls who've lost their homes. Sir Amric's orders from what I hear. Remarkable man, not even a knife in the ribs can keep him from his duties. Actually, old girl, if you are thinking of questioning the refugees, I should be more than happy to accompany you to the Hoplon. While you conduct your inquiries, I could offer words of comfort to the distressed and despondent young maidens.
Ugh. You choose this opportunity to flirt with him?
Wait a moment, I know what this is. You're giving one of your looks, aren't you? You do me injustice, old girl. I have you know my heart yearns for but one rose, prickly though she may be. I sense you remain unconvinced. Very well, I'll help you to prove the purity of my intentions. I shall gracefully rescind my offer. Now run along and catch those arsonists. That was not entirely what I'd hoped for. It was ideal as I'd come here again. Never mind. For our next step, I suggest we divide our efforts. While you question the refugees in Hoplon, Lil, I shall investigate the locations where the fires were set. Would you be so good as to join me, Hilda?
You know what? I reckon I would. Can't have you roaming about in an unfamiliar city by your lonesome, can we? You'd only get robbed blind and left shivering in your smoke clothes.
You think Bun speaks in Raymond Rabbit? I feel the need to fill the air, you know. I feel the need to fill the air when the character silently conveys much information. Just a blah 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 blah. Well, I'm trying to say blah, not blah. Let me go up. Man, it's really dark in the city. These lamps are doing nothing. Excuse me, person I have to talk to. You're above. Oh my god, they're above me. But the thing said they weren't above me. Blah 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 blah. I understand the feeling, kind of like the silence is deafening type feeling. Yeah. 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 There was a man with a satchel. I saw him kneeling outside the window and there was smoke everywhere. And it was so hot and I couldn't breathe. I don't remember how I made out. Suppose I must have climbed. Maybe I was getting better after all. That's terrifying. Yo! Jesus! Thank you for the prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh, my brothers and sisters, there is food and shelter enough for all in the Bacilla.
Alon's blessing be upon you, Father. I confess we were not sure if we should come. There are so many unbelievable tales these days about the Archbishop and Sir Emmerich and the Trevanians.
Trust in your heart, brother. They no heed to the lies of lesser men. They seek only to lead you astray. Do you require succor as well, miss?
Blah 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 blah.
The Temple Knights have begun their investigation at last. Good, this madness has gone on for too long. Would that I could do something to aid you in your search, but I have a duty to these poor souls. Farewell, and may the Fury guide your steps.
Okay. Calling out lies when you started 1,000-Year War mid-genocide. I don't like that guy.
Ours was one of the first homes to be claimed, but I didn't see how the fire began. It was only when I heard our neighbors shouting that I looked outside and saw the flames. We barely escaped with the clothes on our backs. Were it not for the church's generosity, I don't know what we'd do.
So the church are the only ones gaining from this, huh? Okay. Kinda sus. Can never trust a religion in a JRPG. 1,000 years of time, that's like 1 M. Yes.
There you are. Anything to share? We would require more than muddled testimony of a traumatized girl if we were to identify the culprits. While you were questioning the refugees, we inspected the scenes of several of the fires, including the one near St. Raymond's Cathedral, and another near the Tribunal. For mercy, neither structure suffered significant damage. Some might say they were spared by the grace of the Fury. Others might question how such ruthlessly efficient arsonists contrived to fail so miserably on the 2 occasions when the target was a bastion of Ashgardian orthodoxy. Nothing conclusive, of course, but it does give one cause to wonder. Alphinaud will doubtless have an opinion.
Okay. I mean, yeah. I think it's the church as of now. What do you sell? Oh, you're just that. Ba. Ba ba ba. Bum. Ba ba ba. The man's being really sus telling me where to go. Says he's somewhere down here, but doesn't say where. D20 button pushes past her limits, becomes stronger than the person she was a minute before. Okay. I'm now 0.0001% stronger. Thanks to your roll. Thank you.
Silence will avail you naught, sir.
Oh, these guys did a lot better.
A little. I was just about to summon you. As you can see, we've detained a suspect. We found this man loitering near the remains of one of the stricken buildings. According to eyewitnesses, he was also present before the fires broke out. We wished to have words, he did not, so we insisted.
Let me go, damn it! You've got the wrong man! My, but you reek of oil. And are those burns on your hands? An occupational hazard, I suppose, but tell me, does arson pay well?
I'm a victim, you imbecile! Look at me!
Aye, that you are, after a fashion. You should know that your pious patron has already spun us a delightful yarn about how his pet mongrel slipped the leash and set about burning half the city to the ground. All very noble of him, I grant you, but then these highborn types really do show loyalty to their pets. In fact, he called you a rabbit and begged us to put you down.
That's bollocks! He's on and told me to keep going!
I love the line from Thancred.
Even a sinner such as me could find salvation in the Fury's work. He said I'd left it behind. Tried to with all my heart. Said my prayers every day like a good man, but he came to me. He came to me!
There you have it, Hilda. Would you be so kind as to escort our friend here to the congregation?
Aye, as long as you don't mind if he's limping when he gets there.
I don't think you should make him limp. That feels... I get he's a criminal, but this feels like police brutality. That was incredible, Thanker, but how did you know he would confess?
Well, I've seen his like before. A troubled soul manipulated by men of power and wielded as a weapon. I could not be certain, of course, but given the stakes, I thought it worth the risk.
And if our captive had called your bluff?
Must we entertain hypotheticals? The world is as it is vexing enough.
Thank you, Thancred. Whether by luck or judgment, we've at last confirmed that these arsons were orchestrated by a person or persons of influence. I think at best we now return to the congregation and discuss how best to proceed.
Hey, chat. Do you think it's fun committing arson? Like, I've smashed a hole in a wall with a sledgehammer before and it was very cathartic. Do you think that trying to set fire to a building would be fun and all cathartic? Like, if you're a firefighter and they do like firefighter training, they'll like set fire to a house so that the firefighters can like get practice. I think that would be really fun. There's a bonfire counts arson. Like light arson, but you're right. I think it's an important question, and if you don't understand, you have to light the fire up in your heart. For legal reasons, no. But if it weren't for legal reasons, then what?
On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, I thank you all. The man you apprehended is being interrogated as we speak, though he fell signs upon realizing that we had not turned in his master. He will soon tell us what he knows one way or another.
Pardon the intrusion, First Commander.
Ah, Lord Atrial, are you come to see your father? He is attending Sir Emmerich in his chambers at present.
I am. He did bring me this salve.
Then do not let me detain you, and thank you for your kindness, my lord.
In times of trouble, every man must do his part. Would that I could do more.
One really said, set your heart ablaze. Yeah.
My Lord Atrial did not seem to be in the best of spirits.
Tis little wonder, Master Elfno. His father is widely slandered, and his half-brother not yet cold in the grave.
Alright, let's check out this gear we all given. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa! Item level 240 equipment? Okay, that's better than my current wristband, ring, and ring. Get rid of those. And then I guess I desynth this. Get my free loot. Could I have maybe sold this for elegance? Probably. I'm curious, probably eat some food, huh? Chat, my creme brulee ran out. Oh, my yummy House Fortum's kite shield. Hi, Asa.
I do not mean to diminish our accomplishments, but until we identify the ones who ordered the fires set, our work is far from finished.
Between the various conservative and religious factions in Ishgard, I dare say there's no shortage of parties who would like to see the status quo preserved. Do any likely suspects spring to mind?
No, not the creme brulee. We got it at the start of the stream.
Far too many to count.
But it's over. Wow, you're
Lord Commander, your wounds.
Are healing well. Thank you. Time is of the essence. Lest we forget, these men would sooner put their own city to the torch than see it change. When our enemies learn that we have apprehended their arsonist, there is no telling how they will react.
Whoa.
Lord Commander, an armed mob has seized control of the vault.
Oh no. That's where we keep the things.
And now we know. Tell us what happened, sir. Spare no detail.
We were directing refugees into the Basilica, as you ordered. When all of a sudden,
of course it's
men
the
brandishing
cleric.
weapons were all around us.
Of course it's
It happened
him.
so fast, my lord. We had no time to respond. They've taken the refugees hostage and barricaded themselves inside the vault.
And they sent you to deliver their demands.
They, the true brothers of the faith, demand that a conclave to select the next archbishop be held forthwith. Furthermore, they declare that you, Lord Commander, are guilty of patricide and high treason, and that you must surrender yourself at once
I
to
would.
receive
I
of the
think they're
Fury's
right.
judgment.
That, oh my god, they're evil.
Ridiculous.
Situation.
I mean, do they honestly think that executing Sir Emmerich would change anything? That the truth will somehow die with him?
These fundamentalists rage against the passing of the old ways, unable to accept there can be no going back.
Just realized that it's Pride Month. Wow,
Given
that's
the
pretty
fanciful nature of their
homophobic
demands,
of you,
a
Olive, to
peaceful
only just
resolution
realize
does not
that.
seem likely. If the hostages are to be rescued, it will be by force, I fear.
Agreed. Lucia, take a contingent of knights.
I bet
and
you haven't
establish
even
a
hung up
perimeter outside the entrance.
rainbow flags all over your house.
At once, Lord Commander.
Like Christmas.
Hilda, I need your people out in force throughout the Broom. When word spreads of the situation, the friends
Throughout
and
the
family of the
Broom.
hostages may try to take matters into their own hands.
That's
I will not give these
a
militants
terrifying
more targets.
situation.
I shall lead the assault on the vault. Master Alphino, can I count on the support of the Scions?
Of course.
You have my support. I already have him up year round.
We are in your debt.
I shall join you as well, Lord Commander.
Your assistance is most welcome, Lord Atwarel. To arms then, friends. Time is
Yeah,
against us.
let's take out the church again. Yay! Quest accepted. It's kind of funny to me that in terms of quests, they're like, the buildings are burning. There's fighting in the streets. And then we get out to here. It's like peaceful piano, it's the middle of the night. You know, all nice and chill and calm. It's quite a funny, what'd you call it? Narrative dissonance? That's the word. I feel like I need to read like a book. Another book to get more fancy video game terms in my head. Because I feel like I always forget them. I remember narrative and dissonance and like ludonarrative dissonance. Those are the two big ones I remember. Problem is that I don't use these words enough. Because a lot of people I talk to don't know the words. You know? Like when a teacher, like a science teacher, has done like years of studying in university, but they're only dealing with like kids. They forget all the stuff they know because they're just not using it.
Listen well. We will enter the Basilica silently via this gate. According to our latest reports, there are at least 6 hostages being held within. The numbers and readiness of the true brothers of the faith are unknown. I am told one claimed to have served under Thornton 7. Might the same be true of the rest? Given the swiftness with which they seize control of the vault, I think it highly likely, yes. Which means that they may well possess the knowledge required to turn the building's defenses against us. Be that as it may, we have no choice but to press on. Lord Artrio, you are a brave man, true, and none would dare question your honor if you chose not to risk your life in this endeavor. Are you certain you wish to join us? I am no stranger to the battlefield, Sir Emmerich. My arm will not falter. My shield will not break. Alone as my witness, we will bring these fanatics to justice. Well said, my lord. Friends, follow me.
Okay, I don't get to do this one with chat. From the looks of it. This is a story one. What?
Remember, saving the hostages takes precedence over all else. Mind your attacks and subdue the enemy quickly.
That's cool. I like when it's a story-based one, because first I don't have to wait for queue time. Thinking about it, it's just really cool to be running around with like the story characters. Huh, huh. These guys don't stand a chance.
Are you injured?
I'm back here. We nah.
You must hurry. The others were taken elsewhere by Sir Simeonard.
Sir Simeonard is indeed the work of the Archbishop's former servants. On your guard, they've sounded the alarm.
I will hold the entrance and look after this one. Go now.
Okay. What? Yeah. Nice box you got there, sir.
Secure the hostages. Leave the others to us.
You go first, man. Well, I like Emrich's sword. I think I've seen his sword before. Very nice sword. Hey chat, imagine that you trained with a sword your whole life, only to reach a big city and find out that your sword's really lame compared to everyone else. Everyone else is using like dragon bone swords or like sapphire encrusted swords, and you've just got like a basic ass iron sword. Did not escape. Oh. Keep going. I will hold them. Here.
Not alone you won't. Lil, stay with Sir Amric and Lord Artwell. This way, Lil, to the choir.
I feel like he's making up half these words. I'd stick to it for pure functionality. It would become iconic in its own way. Dang. I like the confidence, Seth. Hello.
Sir Simeonard, lay down your arms, release the hostages, and you will be shown mercy. I give you my word.
Huh. The word of a heretic and kinslayer. I would sooner trust a dragon. Activate the knights. We shall show the hostages the same mercy he showed the Archbishop. Unlike you, Sir Emmerich, I am a man of honor. By my hand you shall receive of the Fury's judgment.
So it is to be a trial then. Lord Atriel will leave us and save the hostages. I will deal with Sir Simeon Ard.
I like how he has like people on his side just cheering him on. Like how they're just cheering him on. So where am I supposed to be going? Up to the next floor? Probably. Look at those guys. Oh, goodbye, Olive. No? I do have to go down. Oh, this place doesn't usually exist. That's why I didn't know to go this way. The giant horse! Go for the giant horse! For too long have you horsed around. Looking back so far, Bun referenced Demon Slayer and ran out of Cream Brulee. I referenced Demon Slayer? That's impressive, because I know nothing about it.
There must be others nearby, but where?
Guess over this way. But this is also off the map. Oh. Oh. It's over, horseman. Give it up. It's time to go back to the stable. Such a weird looking boss. Not even a boss, weird looking enemy. Even in this world where like giant monsters are normal, that one's like still particularly. Now where? Fun got him for horseplay. Ha! I get it! Because it's a horse. I'm so hungry I could eat a horse robot man thing. Wait, Surak needs our help. Crap. Samarak's at 26% health, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14. Oh no, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 7, 6, 5, 3.
This knight does not yield.
Dude! Dodge some attacks! 0% HP! Everick! Everick! Fuck me! Chat, remember at the start of the fight how we spent a good like 30 seconds watching him have a 1v1? You guys remember that? think this might be my fault in some subtle yet unknowable way. Some subtle yet unknowable way. I think I could have done more to win that fight. Keep reach farm members. I can't believe that happened. Oh. I wonder where the enemies are, chat. They could be anywhere. They could be me, they could be you, they could even be Alphino. Guess we'll never know.
Down with you!
Down with you! Down with the sickness. What? What? Ah! Bolt fry? Why does this boat need a fryer, chat? What is this, McDonald's? That's so silly. If I just run into this door. Bum, 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 bum. Mining! 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 That's how you do it. Huh. Huh.
You underestimate me.
I underestimate. Actually, no, I overestimated you, Amrit. I overestimated you. I thought you could survive a little longer in a 1v6. And then you died. And I will never forgive that. Welcome back down with the religious authoritarian and solid. Thank you, Fiend. Nice Kirby impression, Ruru. Okay, we're not effing around for 2 minutes this time, chat. A little late, perhaps, but I've learned my lesson. A little late. A little late than even know, though. Chad, these are the bonds of friendship. That's not sure. What? It's not like you're trying to eat Kirby, are you? How will that work? Here you are. Bolt decon. Why is your job to deconstruct bolts? That doesn't sound very useful. An oddly niche title. Totally relevant for the situation you find yourself in. That's okay. He would sacrifice himself on an island with me for me to survive. You think Kirby is edible? I don't imagine you'd be able to get through Kirby. I imagine Kirby's like an indestructible substance. Like, you wouldn't be, like, you could chew on him forever, but you'd never, like, separate. Everything is edible? That's not true.
This knight does not yield.
Okay, I'm trying not to take aggro this time out of fear of my own health bar. I think it's working, but it is a little scary. Hoping he doesn't die again. If I do this a third time, I might just rage quit every 14. There's nothing worse than having to redo a boring section. It was fun the first time. Oh my god, if I do this 3 times, I would lose myself. Not trying enough. Ragged refugee. Hey chat, is it ragged or ragged? You must hurry, the priest took Mel upstairs when she saw you kill his men.
Have no fear, child. We'll save your friend.
You didn't answer the question, thing. Oh, I think Ruru has a point. Imagine Kirby tastes like bubblegum. You're not supposed to eat bubblegum.
Where is he?
You're very much not supposed to eat it. Dude! What an evil son of a clergyman.
You have nowhere to run. Release the girl and surrender.
Surrender to whom? The blasphemer who throws wide the gates to our enemy? Who breaks bread with him and calls him brother? Ungodly swine! I would sooner die than surrender to you.
You can die, just don't take the child with you.
Is it godly to spill the blood of an innocent child? To burn the homes of your brothers? Tell me, priest, is that godly?
Do not speak to me of godliness, heathen! Your father's blood is on your hands, as is hers!
What did she do? What the f— That's a long fall. Well, that's nice of Vifnia, but I feel like she would have still broken her back from that fall. Hey, Cat. In fact, she should have been impaled if she fell on Vifnia's back.
Vidofnir!
Vidofnir even, not Vifnir.
Well met, knight. Mayhap I chose an inopportune moment.
No, you picked the best time.
Not at all. Pray forgive us this most unworthy reception. We are honored to have you with us, and right glad of your aid.
Can you fly up to the top and kill the priest
Fortune
now?
delivered the child unto me. I had but
Actually,
to
no, that
receive
might
her.
just spark more controversy.
Thank you for saving me.
Thou art welcome, child.
Welcome back, Rex.
Never did I think to be indebted to so
What happened to the
unexpected a
priest?
savior. But full glad am I to be so.
I wanted us to push him off.
Friend of Izel, warrior of warriors, I had hoped to meet with thee.
Hey.
I bear a message from my sire.
Yo.
From Freysfelger.
Upon returning to our lands, Nidhogg's shade did sing unto his brood, and they for skies unknown did then take wing.
Oh, so they've flown away.
This thou must know, for your fates are inextricably bound.
What of Estinian? Is he truly lost to us?
Such matters are beyond my ken. I
Oh
but
yeah,
bear
he
my
was
father's
possessed, wasn't he?
words. Take from them what thou wilt. Fare you well, mortals.
Thanks for flying all this way to give us a message, I guess. You want to stay for like dinner? Guess not.
So it is as they say then. A great white dragon swooped down from the heavens to rescue an innocent child.
How do you know about that?
A
It
most
happened like 30
unexpected turn
seconds
of
ago.
events, but not an unwelcome one. The people will not soon
Actually, I
forget
guess it was
this
long
day.
enough for Sir Emmerich to get down from up there.
Yet how will they choose to remember it, Sir Emmerich? And will these events serve to bring man and dragon closer together, or drive a deeper wedge between brothers? After 1,000 years, the world
Druggies.
these men once knew is changing, and with ungentle swiftness to boot. Though their actions are misguided, their sentiments are only to be expected. You may be sure that others will rally to their cause. I share your desire for a lasting peace with the Javanians, I do. But I would not see it built on the bones of our countrymen, nor on our own.
He pushed a child from a building, a kidnapped child. Don't pity him.
I see much of horsifying you, and I could not bear to mourn the passing of another son.
Lord Edmund.
Why do you have the cane? You don't need it to walk. You're just carrying it. How things go with you guys?
This has been a day of surprises, has it not? 'Tis but a pity Vidofnir could not stay longer.
Yes, I think it's fair to say that she timed her departure rather less well than her arrival.
Well timed scarcely does it justice, but 1 moment later would have been a moment too late.
Let us pray the Ishgardians who yet harbour doubts will take these events to heart, and accept the truth of Sir Emmerich's words. Well, 'tis only meet that I inform Tartar of what has occurred here. If you have need of me, I shall be at Fortim's Manor.
Allow me to accompany you. Tartar would never forgive me if I left for the Rising Stones without saying goodbye.
A moment, Lil. I wish a word.
You can have 1 word.
Tell me, does Thancred seem quite well to you?
He got on well enough with Hilda. Do you see some weird energy on him?
Of that I have no doubt. His time in the wilderness did not deprive him of his charm. But that is neither here nor there. What concerns me is his etheric flow, which I fear has been irreparably disturbed. As a result, I strongly suspect that his ability to manipulate ether has been compromised. Simply put, Thancred may no longer be able to wield magics. It wouldn't do much to explain why he chose to remain within the wilderness instead of seeking us out. He would have been compelled to rely solely on traditional methods of travel, significantly prolonging his journey. When he learned that a nearby beast tribe was making preparations to summon a primal, it may well have seemed more sensible to wait. But this is still little more than speculation. Until I have proof, pray seek no word of it.
Aww.
Right then, I should be on my way. Kill may have charmed Master Matoya for now, but who can say how long it will last?
Speak the curse words, curse words. Have all the words you like, Y'shtola? Hey chat, for those of you who are more familiar with this game than me, is Y'shtola considered to be like the waifu of the game? Yes, Omega Lol. Okay. I thought it'd be Tartaru. Whatever.
That Vidofnir should chance to arrive even as the girl fell. Truly, I could not have planned it better myself.
Feels bad, man. It's just me. I mean, you probably represent the community better than most could.
A shield, my lord?
Fit for
It's
a
one of the
true
house
knight.
shields.
An expression of our gratitude to you and yours. Long overdue.
You know, the last time I held a shield like this, it had a great big hole in it. Too soon. I'm sorry, chat. Too soon.
But there is something else I would discuss ere you part. Something which cannot leave this room. My father will soon step down as head of our house. Sir Emmerich was not the only one to fall under suspicion following the death of the Archbishop. There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup d'etat. Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
Sure.
Surely there must be another way to convince houses Durandare and Zamail.
So I said to him. Alas, he will not budge. Ever since I was a child, I knew that I would one day succeed my father. The thought of it filled me with pride. Yet once I learned the day was at hand,
That's some
my
wild
heart
comments
was
for
filled
that.
with naught but dread.
Hi,
Our
Bo.
legacy is built upon the lies of our forefathers. In accepting this title, am I not perpetuating this injustice? Why should I become the next count?
Because you're not evil.
A knight lives to serve.
And mainly we just need someone who really isn't evil.
You sound just like him. Aye, I suspect that is what Horsefon would have said. To aid those in need. When you look on that shield, I trust you will remember his words. And should I once more find my resolve wavering, I ask that you show me the way. You are a sister to Horsefon. Will you be a sister to me as well?
Are you... I was gonna say you're
Come,
trying to hook our
Madeleine.
parents up, but I
There's
guess
much to be done. For father, and for Sir Emmerich, and for
we don't really
Ishgard.
have parents, do we? Okay. Yeah. Have a good one. Friendship without strings.
To think we share the same blood. Pray excuse us.
Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba.
Those were the days of promises and vows, of tentative first steps into an uncertain future. A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen.
That's
Born of
good?
good and evil, of light and darkness, and shepherded by
Bad.
our hand.
Good.
Be it for weal, or be it for woe.
Bad. From the Memoirs of Count Edamont de Fortem's Heavenward, as goes light, so goes darkness. Ba, ba, ba. Wop.
This is thy proof. The Gurin Oracles, Apocrypha. It is a truth long forgotten, a tale of the beginning and of the path we have been set upon.
Oh.
Our fates were ordained long ago, Archon. The Guardians are no exception, nor the Triad. You know what must be done.
Oh. Was that Alphino's sister? Can't really tell from their shoes. Nod. Well,
Everyone has their orders.
oh shit, they're in prison. Or like working camp.
The Mars will attack as soon as the units are in position. The Imperials won't know what hit them.
I fear it will be bloody.
By Rolgard, it better be.
We cannot stay here forever, Ida. We have other responsibilities.
I know full well what my responsibilities are, and I mean to fulfill them, every one.
Almost sounds like Heavensward. Oh yes. So it goes. Oh! Ah, cookie! Sesame cookie. Not even chocolate? Alphino, Lil, I've been looking all over for you. We've received news regarding Flame, Hoyboulder, and Coltonay.
Really? Has something happened?
No, it's nothing bad. Quite the opposite, in fact. It seems that once they learn the Scion's good name has been restored, they board the next ship bound for Limsa. They should be arriving any moment now. It's easy to forget how useful link pills are, isn't it? When they work, I mean. And you don't mind being spied on.
Quite. But what wonderful news. To think that our reunion is close at hand.
She looks so out of place in every scene, chat. Why did they decide to give a quest and put an NPC a Cadia hoodie? Unless they're gonna do some crazy plot twist and announce that she's like as Cadia's. By all means, as a Lalafell, she should not have Cadias. Which means that those Cadias are purely for style. And hi, not so sleepy now.
A pleasure to see you too, Alphino.
Oh, Thancred and Creel, what brings the two of you here?
Creel and I have been looking into how we might track down Menphilia.
And we may just have found the answer. Lil, when you were fleeing Ildar with Menphilia, you said that Hylian spoke to her shortly before you parted ways, yes? Well, assuming that is true, and I see no reason to suspect that it is not, it seems reasonable to conclude that Hylian commanded her to remain behind. That is to say, Mother Crystal directly interceded to guide Menphilia. Admittedly, this is still quite hypothetical, but I propose that such an invention, however subtle, must surely leave some residual trace. A lingering disturbance in the ether, or ripple if you will. In order to establish the existence of such ripples, of course, we will require suitable data.
Fortunately, I know where such data can be found. The battleground where Lil felled the ultimate weapon, and the site of my personal ignominy. It was there that Hylian intervened to shield her from the magic I invoked. Kral and I will infiltrate Castrum and analyze the ether therein.
The two of you alone?
I've a proven knack for subterfusion. I'm confident that there will be sufficient nooks and crannies which hide Creel while the patrols pass.
Why? Because she looks out of place?
Besides, if you and Lil come along, you'll see the Flamin's grand homecoming.
When you put it like that, well, very well. I will trust in your plan. I know not whether this data will yield a means to find Menphilia, but it will at the very least eliminate another avenue of inquiry. Tartar and I will return to the Rising Stones to make preparations for our comrades' return. Might I impose upon you to meet them at the Lonesian docks? Then I shall see the four of you at the Rising Stones. Safe travels.
Okay. Ba ba la ba ba. What quest do you have for me? What is this? No, we're sticking to main story today, chat. Main story today, chat. We're sticking to it. We're doing it. I'm not getting distracted by anything, even things I really should be getting distracted by. Okay, maybe just a little distraction. Just a little one, okay? Try and make some space in my inventory. Wait, I thought you venture report. Oh. Yeah, unique. Huh. Yeah? I didn't know you were the Nyang type. Okay. Does this have any purpose? Destroy that. We got... The ingredients are useful, chat, when I'm actually doing like cooking and stuff, but otherwise my retainers are just full of garbage. So I should probably keep this shield, right? Because it's important, special, one of a kind, if you would. Ba, 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 ba. Where are these gloves from? Why did I just get Daystar gloves? Like, they seem important. I can't wield them, but I want to know where they're from. Okay, you can buy them with allied seals? I almost feel like I should put them in the armory just because they're so rare. Do I care about any of these? They're of aiming. What kind do I use? Bending thing. Oh no. You're higher than level 190. Which they are. That's good enough for me. Ba 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 ba. My inventory's full of crap. Let's eat some if steak. The Acadians with short stature we reference the old FF games 55. Man, I'm so slow at reading chat. Oh, Lil. How have you been? Come here, let me have a good look at you. Think of the 12 one hears the strangest tales in foreign lands. I worried about you all every day.
We would have sent word sooner, but the braves afforded us no opportunity when they fell upon us in the market. It was all we could do to escape. Tartaru found her way to you, of course, but we were forced to seek shelter aboard a Hannish vessel. pained us not being there when you needed us most. We made the most of it, didn't we, Lieutenant? Studied and trained from dusk till dawn, we did.
We would have sent word sooner, but we knew not whom to trust, and with the vast distance. But those dark days behind us at last, I shall be glad indeed to return home and speak with my daughter. Blah 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 blah. What do you mean she's missing? How could you let this happen? Forgive me, I am sure you're doing everything in your power to find her. As Thancred must be. He watched over her from the first, long before me, and he will watch over her to the last. I shall pray for her safe return and be busy myself in the meantime. For certainty there is much to be done. The braves may have bloodied us, but the path remains and we shall not be swayed from it.
Aye, that's the spirit to the Scions, a long overdue reunion. Huzzah!
What's the white guy? Huh? Well, there you have it. To the Rising Stones. Oh my god, great disguise, Thancred. Great disguise. I love funny how even with the helmet on, his hair is still covering one of his eyes.
Well done, sir. And with that, I believe we are ready to proceed.
Well done, sir. Well done, sir. I must practice speaking in her tone more. She speaks
Let
more
us be
like
about
this.
our business then. The next patrol may not be so credulous.
Oh, or is he trying to cover his eye, maybe? Everything in these brackets
Why
is
must you be so
stuff?
disappointingly brusque?
Oh.
You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you favoured me with so much as a single compliment since we set out. Tell me, did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
Damn.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Well, call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
I mean, fear? But yeah, it's also definitely not the place to be.
Minfilia is dear to me. It is true. But not in the way you think. 15 years passed, when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade.
Oh.
A Gubu broke free of its fetters and ran amok through the streets.
A Gubu!
Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed. I feared she would never recover. But in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined.
Oh.
And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path. She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louisoix, every Scion's. In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future.
Did you not have this talk on the way over?
She had so many dreams, and I would give anything to make them come true.
Aww. What a
My
heartthrob.
apologies. I can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at old scars.
No harm done, I assure you. But fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
You mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend.
When
I finally
didn't
emerged from my torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope. And neither will I.
Then for Minfilia's sake, let us pray that these vestiges of Hydaelyn's intervention will lead us to her.
She shouldn't be able to reach those top buttons.
putting that out there. To more donor. Up, 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 up. My god, so many blue quests in this area to do. This is why I never complete anything. Nope. Yeah. Why does that white-haired British guy sound like it's an Elvis? I don't think it does. I think you're just not used to hearing British accents.
It feels good to be home again. To think that everyone is waiting for us just beyond those doors. Friends and family with whom we have shared so much. God's helped me, but the older I get, the more sentimental I become. Come, let us not keep them waiting.
Sure, I've never heard a British voice in my entire life. You don't even spell the word right. It's British. No, I just don't hear it. Also, Bowcaster mentioned at first chat. Bowcaster mentioned it first. Technically, I guess Rexing should have mentioned it first, actually, but psh, whatever.
Elaine, Ethemy, fills my heart with joy to see you both hale and healthy. And what of Gary? She is well, though abroad on a mission at present. It just wasn't the same without you. Welcome back, my lady.
Oh, Kenobi. That's why I'm here.
We could do with more of that around here. Our family unions with stalwart companions brings a bloody tear to my eye.
The secret oneself and a ship hold to secure safe passage to a faraway land. This is a tale we know all too well. When they are well rested, I should like to seek a formal introduction.
Why, wait, friend, there's no need to be shy.
Pray grant me a moment longer, at least. I'm happy to oblige you, my legs are rather less accommodating.
Okay, what in the seven has you done to my little brother to come to Mordona? Why you, brother? You and the Scions, of course. For 1,000 days I trained that I might grow as strong as you, that I may fight alongside you. And now that you're here, I sense you have surpassed me once more. No, do not tell me. You trained with a Hannish, did you not? Your eyes do not deceive you, brother. I have studied the trials of the braves and drunk deep the souls of mine enemies.
Glad though I am to be home, I cannot help but think of those who have yet to return. Once we've settled in, I would join the search.
Hi, Wakuzi. I did the let's show a single 3 thing like over 2 hours. Did you? Looking so swaggerlicious today. Congrats. It's easier than you'd think, Rexing. Easier than you'd think. It's been so long since I've seen them all like this.
Too long. 'Twas the chaos born of my foolish ambition which forced them to flee. Though they are returned, there are others yet missing, others whom we cannot forsake.
We'll find them, Alphino. I know we will. Minfilia, Ida, Papamo, every last one. And when they walk through those doors, we'll be here to welcome them home. With me at the head of the queue, of course. Nod. Chat! Let's grab the cookie. Cookie.
Tancred and Creel contacted us a short while ago. It would seem that their foray into the Castrum Miriandrum bore fruit. They asked that we rendezvous with them in Ishtola, Diddleshire, where they will share their findings. Rude though it is to depart without speaking the guest of honour, I expect she'll forgive me if I return with her daughter.
Dude, I just wish it hadn't been multiple years and I remembered more of these characters. Is she peeking on them? Oh my god, she has a crush. Ba 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 ba. Hola. Ba da da. Bum ba 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 ba. Ba ba.
My apologies. I see I'm the last to arrive, so what news have you for us?
Well, as postulated, there were indeed what appeared to be remnants of an unexplained disturbance in the ether at the scene of the ultimate weapon's destruction, a ripple at odds with the presiding pattern. Though faint, the waveforms bore a strong resemblance to those observed following the destruction of the Isle of Vel, when I believe Heidelin shielded me with the blessings of light.
To confirm our findings, we paid a visit to the Sildi aqueducts. There we detected the same waveforms, but order of magnitudes larger, as one would expect of a more recent disturbance.
Heidelin, there's no other explanation.
But there is more. When I studied the site where Y'shtola used flow, it appeared that not two but three thick beings had been affected. Yet, unlike Y'shtola and Thancred, there was no trail to follow. Our unknown third party was simply there and then not there. Now recall your visions of a vast crystal floating in the sea of ether. Though this too is but a theory, students of gifted subjects suggest that, when communing with Heidelin, we briefly leave our bodies behind. So let us consider the facts. 1. Heidelin interceded. 2. A third being was caught in Y'shtola's flow and vanished without a trace. And 3. Heidelin may have the capacity to summon the consciousness of gifted individuals to her side.
You're implying that I take it that Heidelin guided Minfilia into the compass of my magic, that she might summon her body and soul unto the ethereal sea. In which case we must needs continue our search there. For blessing, the means to do so already exists. I speak of the Anti-Tower, a Sharlayan construction conceived to provide Skull's vantage point of the ethereal sea. Though I know not where its entrance lies, we need only ask its last custodian, the contrailed crone, who for another blessing refused to join the Exodus. Master Metoya was a keeper of the Anti-Tower. I had no idea. Then our course is clear. We must petition her aid once again.
Bum, 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 bum.
Chat, I really should have worked to get flying in this area if we have to keep running this way. I'm gonna keep saying that. Then, like, by the time I actually do get the ability to fly, we'll be, like, done with this area. Oh! How did I miss this the ether current?
That seems important to getting to fly.
Are there
note. How much do I actually have left here? I'm using a lot. 3 quests. Not that bad. Not as bad as it could be. Not as good as it could be. Could be 0. Get out, Alexander. Nothing but a great big bubble now. Nothing but a great big bubble. Bubble up. Bubble up. Still so funny to be riding this great ancient powerful dragon on the ground. Like, dragons should not be effective ground mounts. You know? We're very much not made for running. Progos! I hope there's lore for progos. I hope there's some deep and meaningful reason why frogs walk around on 2 feet holding staves in this area. Some horrific science experiment that used humans and frogs together, making them lose their minds but not their magics. Hello, Grandma.
Oh, what a surprise. Well, what secrets have you come to extract from me this time?
Though it pains me to admit, your words strike close to the mark. We humbly ask that you grant us entry to the Anti-Tower, that we might use it to seek a friend we believe has been transported to the ethereal sea.
And who told you I could do such a thing, I wonder?
I'm sure if the lures will be totally amazing. +2. Do we call them uggos? No. I love this dynamic.
The tower was abandoned to its magical keepers 15 years ago. They have the run of the place now. If that is no deterrent to you, then by all means.
Is that all? I felt sure you would seek to dissuade us from our course, given your role as custodian.
Well, hardly. The Forum foisted the title on me. During the Exodus, every entrance to the Anti-Tower was sealed save one. My role consists of making sure no one with ill intent sneaks through it. Such was the Forum's final order to me. Well, I can remove the wards right now. Will you be going or not?
The door is here.
We will, Master Matoya. We will do whatever it takes to find Renfilia. We'll see about that. You, Belgian girl, you're staying here with me. I need your help to restore the walls to their original state. The rest of you can go, on the condition that you clean up the mess in the tower. If you encounter any unruly familiars, you're to tend to them. Those are my terms, and I'll hear no arguments.
Well, it appears the mistress has spoken. Lead the way, Lil.
The Anti-Tower, now accessible. Hey chat, if any of you want to come join me for it, say the word now. What does this quest give? It gives an aether current. Good to know. No one sees anything, chat. I'm gonna queue. shouldn't take too long, right? Okay, so next to the grandma. Yay! Me and my date, but she looks nothing like her Tinder pic. Yes. You love big wizard hats. I do love big wizard hats. God, so this is what it's like queuing without chat to come do it nice and fast for me. Okay. G was in the end, sorry. You didn't finish the Xenosaga? Oh wait, no, since only the second time was in square brackets, that means that the first time was about this game I'm playing now? Right. Right, this isn't the end of Final Fantasy XIV. Actually, a fair amount left. Fair amount. Says chat, did you know that after this, we still have 2 more games to play? Final Fantasy 15 and 16? Ba 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 ba. Horizon A15. Today is very interesting development history. Ba 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 ba. Well, chat. So, well, I'm definitely paying attention to the stream. I got a text return today. I got some money back. $150 NZ. Pretty decent. Probably because I paid off my student loan and took like 2 months to update that. I assume that's where it came from. Little by one rich? That's not a thing, but we do have little by one money. Ba, 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 ba. Right, I may as well just go refill my drink, since this is gonna take a bit. Kodak, you hit the accept button? Thanks. Wow, I really thought if I got up, like, oh. Instead we are 7.5 minutes into the queue. I returned with peace. Hey Bo, can you join the queue so it goes a bit faster? Like at this point I probably could have done Sarah Rogo's quest. Chat, do I try to do his... I feel like the moment I try to do his quest, the queue's gonna pop. Do it. Chad, no joke. I think that bowcaster could catch up to me in a month. Bo plays games really fast. Games like this. Also, Bo, you know this game's on console, right? You know this is a console game, right?
What was me, Rabbit? Mistress Mitoya will have my hide.
That mean icons on bottom? Yeah.
You are our guest. If you would lend me your aid. Oh, thank you, kind adventurer. I'm in your debt. Let me introduce myself, Rabbit. I am Sara Ruggle, a humble servant of Mistress Mitoya. I am tasked with picking leaves from her herb garden, from which I make her tea. Alas, drawn to her medical properties, bugs have recently taken her ravaging the herbs. I intend to get rid of the pests, but they are far too much for my lone Parago to handle. I'd be grateful if you could eliminate my stat, Ribbon.
Can you in mind, the only buttons that really matter for combat are these ones. And what, of the 36 buttons I have here, I'm only using about 20 of them. I know that you, up, down, left, right, square, triangle, X, circle is already 8, and I'm seeing they use that. Don't think if you use triggers, it swaps to a different menu as well. Or maybe like button swap out or something as they've been used. I don't really get how it works. One fly. Bop, 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 bop. Also, chat, we're 11 minutes into the queue now. Just in case you guys kid. 11 minutes into a queue looking for 4 people. Maybe I should just do this with NPCs. No, I'm committed to it with people at this point. Plus, I probably need people to show me how it's done. Have a look about. Got 4 games ago. I'll take a laugh at that. You even like MMOs, Bo? I don't know if Bo does. I imagine that Bo... I feel like Bo would like it for the main part of the game, but not the MMO stuff. Any more Final Fantasy game? True.
The bugs are no more. Oh, thank you. Not only are you kind, but you're strong as well. Now I can resume my duties again, harvesting and making tea. It is all I'm capable of. I am a failed creation, you see. Unlike my mistress's other children, I am incompetent and clumsy. For want of a task I could perform, she bade me serve her tea 7 times daily. But even in this, I need assistance from it.
So she made all the Rogos. That makes sense.
Unless I make myself more useful, it is only a matter of time before my mistress removes my enchantment. Then I would revert to an ordinary toad, incapable of speech. I cannot bear the thought of that. I must become a better servant, and I believe that I can do so. If only I knew what my mistress desires. Having received her blessing, the brooms here are bound to possess this knowledge. Alas, they refuse to talk to me. But as you are our guest, they cannot willfully ignore you, even if they are not entirely cooperative or forthright. Please speak with them, Ribbit, and inquire the information I need to survive.
God, I feel kind of bad for him now. Dude, I'm new with NPCs. I give up, chat. We're 13 minutes into the queue. Shit. 13 minutes in. I'm doing it with NPCs. This is just tragic, chat. I can deal with MMOs well. To be fair, I'm playing on American servers. When it is currently like 3 in the morning there. On a weekday. So perhaps I will say this one is my fault. Perhaps I will say this one is my fault. Tamed by Ferricus. Hut, 2, 3, 4. Yo! Hey, a legacy in flame. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. How you doing? I'm doing main story. And I just gave up on trying to queue with real people. Because the queue time was so long. Ooh. Whoa! Also, Upside Down City. That's giving me big Genshin vibes, even though this game's older than Genshin, so they did it first. This is the problem with doing this. I'm tanking here. Even though Thancred should be my tank. You let me down, Thancred. I believed in you. But when the world needs you most, you vanished. At the moment, finishing Silk Songs without actually got 2 other LEGO Marvel games on offer. And then being from Rivals and I'll play. So never got it. By that point, Persona 6 will be out. Also, chat, did you guys know that there's a PlayStation State of Play in 2 days? Sadly, it's like right as I wake up. So I'm probably just gonna watch it at work.
No mistakes.
Much as I want to stream it and watch it with you guys, I don't think I can wait all day without getting spoiled on everything. Plus, it's just a state of play, which state of plays tend to be not as good as like Nintendo Directs.
There.
But I'm expecting something Final Fantasy, maybe Persona. Still waiting on that new P4R trailer. Persona 6 isn't real. Apparently there's a bunch of spoilers I'm doing my darndest to not get spoiled on. Leaks, I mean. So many leaks popping up. To the point I have to assume that some of them are real. Oh my god. Look at this frog! He's got a big bonkin stick as well! Can I get a hug? Aw, he doesn't want to hug me. Ba-ba-lup. Ba-ba-lum. 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 Oh, I should not be taking damage there. I blame my healers. I'm playing with bots, so I'm allowed to do it. Thankfully, I don't think this guy has any confusing mechanics. This doesn't look like the kind of boss that has like an insane amount of mechanics to learn. He's also only the first guy though. Chat, speak of the devil. The programs join each other in song. So I have to take out the quiet toad, I'm guessing.
No mistakes.
No mistakes.
Oh.
Try this.
Try this. Ba-ba-lap. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Focus. Release.
Oh, he's casting more music. He's a child of music. He lives through the song. I don't know what the song's doing to him, but it doesn't seem to be helping at all. He really likes casting his musical bubbles. Up. Up. Pop. Pop like a toad. He's dead! Kelly Bond's one of those, where's my hug at people? His stick is so big, do you think this monster walked in the battlefield or was he towed? I think that'd be silly to tow him in. He's not a vehicle, what? Like, he could just walk on his own? Wheelchair perhaps if he was feeling hurt or something, but... Towed? I feel like you're completely just treating him as though he's not a living creature. Quite rude of you. Yeah, when you bowcaster, I thought you were more open to different kinds of species. Even if they are just toads that have magically been turned into familiars. Lol, no.
Try this!
I like mimics, but these mimics don't have big tongues. I feel like mimics need to have massive tongues as part of their design. Oh, it's a Spriggan! What's a jiggin', Spriggan? Fire homunculus. Yeah, probably go for these guys first, huh? Oh my god, the door's just spawning more and more of them. I can't like close the door. Do I just have to take out the boss?
Away with you!
It's just spawning more! Okay. I do think killing the main guy stopped them spawning more. Good. Otherwise, I don't know what else I could have done. A very kind of ism, so much so I gave my son autism. Okay.
Yeah.
Away with you!
Eroding at Marilyn. We don't look like Marilyn.
Release!
You look more like a Timothy. Dravanian choker of casting. Dravanians love their chokers. That's a lot of doors. We gotta kill this guy fast. Burn it quick, lightning fast. Melt the bitches down to ash. Oh, because there's a doorkeeper. I didn't realize that they're called doorkeepers. Yeah, of course he's the guy controlling the summoning. He's literally a doorkeeper. I don't know if I expect to come through the door.
Try this!
Away with you!
Spam the AoE spells? There's a lot of these guys.
Away with you!
Away with you!
Yeah.
Dude, do I just have like no damage? No, I blame Y'shtola for having no damage. No, it's definitely me. I'm definitely the problem. Also, this bridge does not look safe. Tancred? Oh, it's like, wait, it's a guy on a rock! Ziggy save everyone, Ziggy hero. I don't want to kill a hero.
Yeah.
I don't want to kill a hero.
Away with you.
Oh. Oh.
Away with you.
Away with you. Oh my god, he's a laser beam attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ziggy takes careful aim behind the rock. I like this fight. Not too complicated, but it feels good. Well scripted. I can work out what to do. I don't think Thancred can though. Actually, I guess what was he gonna do? Hide behind a rock?
There.
Okay, your shoulder knows to go behind the rock. Love that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alphino knows to go behind the rock. We're out of rocks now.
I have my pride.
Let's hope we don't need any more rocks. We might be in a bit of a rocky situation.
Away with you.
Away with you. Whoa, wait. I forgot we were heading to an upside down city. Yeah, of course it's upside down. DC's grouping them all. That's probably good. Yeah, I deal great AoE damage as a ninja. They always say, if you want AoE damage, use the single target weakening character. Yep. I probably should just spam the AoE move. Whoever combo is way less powerful, the fact I'm hitting 4 at once has to be doing more. Stop putting a rock in a hard place. Actually, because the lights are still going that direction and they're being... No, I was gonna say they're held up by rope. That's not rope. It's still rod. I was about to say maybe we're on the roof. Why'd you step on the pad while I was looting? Centaur. Don't look very Centaurian to me. Like my boy said, souffle ain't the souffle. Souffle's the recipe. Ba, ba, ba. These guys aren't so tough. They're just horsing around. This is really cool. I love when areas are upside down, chat. It sounds like an effective way to make the area feel wonky. Like, it's such a little thing. You basically just made the same... Well, I say basically. You just use the assets of a regular room. The actual level design to make it work is a bit more complicated.
Yeah.
Ba, 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 ba.
Try this!
Try this. I didn't even hit the button that time. We can take him if I hit the button though. Or not. Guess it's a faulty button. Convenient. Hopefully convenient. Ooh, convenient.
Not so fast!
Ba, ba, ba. Stop running away from me. Stop. It's over, wind up Viking. Which implies that Vikings exist within this setting. But I have not seen a Viking. Oh my god. There's so many things here. Like in this one particular room.
Try this!
Try this. Oh. Get out of that. Going if you're going to be now take your man and tune upside down playing the map. Tiki, but believe we can do it. Good night, Jesus. Thank you for hanging out. Have a wonderful race. Ba, ba, ba.
For the house of Levier!
That voice line came out of nowhere. Give it up, Viking. If that's even your real name. Which I very much doubt it is because you don't have a name because you're not a real boy. Why are they so creepy? Why are they so creepy? Not like they're even like ruined or anything. They were like designed that way. Give a doll maker and made them was like, yeah, I want to give them rings under their eyes and eyes that are like a bit too realistic, a bit too glowy for their skin tone.
Those dolls, are they the Gardens of Viewing Chamber? Have care. I can sense tremendous power from them.
Okay. 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 I have to have another form, right? There's no way it's as simple as just knock them down and they give up. You're gonna like fuse together into a mega doll or something. Ah, the strings. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh, I hate how she looks. Oh, God. Creepy doll went way too far. Oh, gross. I'm stuck in place. I can move now. She reads the next attack. Yeah? Readies by giving up. Oh, she's just knocking me back over and over. Welcome to the doll. I'm a doll now! Ah, gross! Kill me! Set me free from this curse. Wake me up. Wake me up inside. Gross. Away from him. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba.
Away with you.
Away with you.
She recently attack. So is this just doing damage when I hit it? Or is there some other mechanic here I don't understand? I feel like it just does damage and pushes me back in that state. Right, free my allies from the curse, I'll call it. Can I probably just finish her off? Never rush damage when you can instead save your healer. Put shields up on swig zeros. Okay, carried, you have to attack on the MTK side. Oh! I just see the shield effect thingies. I didn't realize they were for that attack though. They didn't even put it down. It just split back up. Ba, 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 ba. And away we go. Hmm.
Hear, feel, think.
Okay.
Through time and space hast thou journeyed unto me, as I knew thou wouldst.
Hey, we finally meet face to face, Ma. Give my friend, I heard.
We are the word of the mother. We, who were once called Philia.
That's not what I was expecting.
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet. Since I hearkened to her word. Mother, Hydaelyn guided me towards Y'shtola and Thancred, that I might be swept up in the flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea. There, adrift and alone, her voice silent once more. I prayed for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. To her I would make an offering. We speak now with one voice. One
Are you able to release her?
One word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world.
Yeah?
Thus
do we beseech thee once more. Hear, feel, think.
I will try. Can I have my friend back? I liked her more when she wasn't just an avatar of your divine power.
Before there was life, in the depths of the ethereal sea, light and dark did once dwell as one. But the darkness coveted power, and the balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound.
And he's back now.
In sundering the star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter. Across 10 and 3 were we then divided, reflections of the source.
Cross 10 and 3.
Each possessed of a shard.
10 and 3 what?
Zodiac longeth to be made whole. For his restoration, for his resurrection, his servants labor without cease. They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source. Thus do they rejoice in their ardor, in your calamity.
Okay.
For each marks a rejoining.
So
7 times
what?
Have they succeeded. 7 times hath the darkness grown stronger. 7 times have I failed.
Uh-huh.
The Ascians cannot be suffered to continue. This is my final. The crystal's power is all but spent. With what remains, I will return to the shore.
I finally gained the power of the crystal like I was always supposed to have. And it's out of energy! What was all my work for?
Blessed children, go forth and seek. Seek.
That's my mom! At least we got Nymphalia back. But have we lost the goddess of light? Essentially.
You've had another vision, haven't you?
A little more than that. Maybe I got Nymphalia.
Let us return to Master Matoya's cave. Everyone will wish to hear what you saw.
Or not. I really thought it should appear in front of us. I guess not.
Still in one piece, are we?
Yeah.
Well,
Didn't tell us about the
did
creepy
you
doll.
learn anything?
I got a vision. Bad stuff, good stuff.
I'm not sure I understand.
Nor am I. Cryle?
As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Hydaelyn than Minfilia. And if Hydaelyn has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Minfilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
What? Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying she's gone?
I really don't know.
But that cannot be! Not now. Not after all we have accomplished. We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together.
She threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
Granny got no chill.
Must you be so ungentle?
Tell me about the Scions, boy.
The Scions of the Seventh Dawn lay before Eorzea's salvation. Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or any other, we take up arms in her defense. That all in Eorzea
And dragons!
to see a brighter tomorrow.
Mary done a lot.
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths.
Yeah?
To win a war, you must be willing to do whatever it takes. To fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die. The path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open, or not at all.
I know the truth of which you speak, and have from the first. If the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause. To unmask them and their
They're
schemes,
saying that she's
and
dead.
to crush them
Am I just
both
in denial?
utterly.
I feel like there's no way she died from that.
Come, there is much to be done.
I feel like we're gonna do something to get her
Yes,
back.
of course.
Where she'll be teleported somewhere or something. There's a woman who's ready to die and out of patience.
Thancred, wait! No. No, this is all wrong.
Tis a blessed few who get to choose how and when and for what they die. Not that you need reminding, I suppose, but that boy, for all the suffering he's known, he still clings to the notion there's a cosmic justice, a morality by which we are all saved or condemned, and there isn't.
Yeah, isn't it? It's called narrative structure. And I believe that will revive any character.
She's not coming back, is she?
My past others misusing so good.
It weighs on you too, I know. I understand why she made her decision, and yet... every time we lose another friend, I have to ask myself if there was not another way.
At least I got my little froggy boy. Nice looking hat. Ba 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 ba. Bonk. Hi, Under. Wait. Oh my god, you can place an armory cheese from here? How do I not know about that feature? How's it going? Well, Ophelia just died, so not great. I don't think she's dead, but every character seems to think she is. Which, doesn't fill me with hope. I feel it's more they just don't understand the magic system of this world. Yeah. Wait, my cookie chat.
I must ask that you not breathe a word of this to any of the others at the Rising Stones, especially Flamin. I will brief Tartar on what we've learned, as well as you, Ranger. You may have insight into what the word told us. As for you, Lil, after all you have done, I would say you've earned a rest. But speaking of well-earned rewards, I received a missive from Sir Amric while you were away. It would seem he is planning a ceremony of some sort and would like you to attend. He did not divulge the details, preferring instead to explain in person. Mayhap you should pay him a visit.
Sure. Let's go deal with that, then. How are you doing, Under? You asked me, but now I ask you. Ba ba ba. Ba. Ba ba ba. Ba. Hi. Any more uprisings while it's gone? Children thrown off buildings, perhaps? What up?
A pleasure to see you again, my friend. I take it you received our invitation.
Yeah.
Good, good. You of all people should be present. When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst.
It was
Yet
pretty
in
bad.
adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope.
Yeah, it was kind of crazy.
Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples.
That would be really good.
You and yours have done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend.
Oh, so it's just
but
a
I
peace
confess
council.
that is not the only reason I would be
be like a
glad to have
party.
you there. Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings.
Now that you've said that, of course it's going to
In which event, your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance. Pray understand, I have no wish to invite the worm's ire. But if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change.
That feels about right. Oh. Tired, I hope.
'Tis nothing. 'Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen. It has not been easy reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathized with the actions of the true brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the Zealots. The people are ready, my friend.
We'll be fine.
This conference must go ahead. I knew you would understand.
Fine.
The conference will take place on the border of Ishgardian and Dravanian territory in Falcon's Nest. Lucia is there seeing to the final preparations even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience. It would not do for the guest of honor to arrive late, after all. Oh, and one more thing. A drink. We should make time for one. Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
Oh god, Chad, it's a death flag! He's setting up a death flag! He was already stabbed once today. Did Memphilia say something different? Was it something similar? Is that what their reaction was? Fortunately, I won't be finishing Xenosaga Day. What have they thought? I did say last time, Rexing, I was like, I'm pretty sure that there's a bunch of bosses, but I don't know if they're before or after this. I guess they were after. I worded it in such a way where I didn't outright say, I'm pretty sure there are several more things to do. Because you thought it was the end. And... Also final boss I beat with the whole new Luma. Yeah. The fact you hadn't hinted to me certain events made me think that there was in fact more. But I obviously couldn't outright be like, that's the end. I thought you still had to fight blank or go to blank. Blum, blum.
The Lord Commander said you would come, Lil. As you can see, preparations for the conference are proceeding apace. Mark well the curtain above. It conceals a relief that will be unveiled during the conference. The Masons labored day and night to see it finished on schedule. Sir Amric wanted a symbol which would endure long after this conference is concluded. I think you'll be pleased with the result. It was not my war, but I made it mine. And to see it draw closer to a resolution fills me with a strange hope. His faith is infectious, is it not? His certainty that we can be better than we are. Forgive me, I'm rambling. You must be tired from your journey. Go rest, I will not keep you.
Okay. You're the boss.
If you would rather not take a rest, then why not take a walk around Falcon's Nest? Make your presence known to the people and so forth. In addition to those who have come from far and wide to attend the ceremony, you may meet Lords Artrial and Amnelian, who have graciously volunteered their services. They should be glad to see you. Now, if you'd excuse me, I must needs return to my duties.
Oh, if we're gonna be mean people chat, I think we have to dress up for the job. We wear something a bit more formal. Yeah, this looks formal, right, chat? If we're going to meet some, yeah. Yeah, this works.
I'm glad to see that the rumors were true. Well met, Mistress Bonany, and fear not, I have no intention of begging your aid. With this or that, everything appears to be in order. My only lingering concern is that of the convictors might not have been informed of our plans. As I recall, Vidofne may pass directly over their encampment. The last thing we need is a glory-seeking nobleman attempting to slay a Dravanian ambassador to a peace conference.
That would be pretty bad. That would be really bad.
Bloody exciting, isn't it? Not just peace with the dragons, with all them heretics besides. Don't misunderstand, we've all got a healthy fear of being bathed in dragon fire. That being said, the heretics had far more to hinder our efforts here in the past. Hearing that we're close to a reconciliation comes with a great relief.
Do you know when everything's set to begin? I wasn't sure how many might come, so I thought it best to come early and find a spot with a great view.
When I heard that Sir Emmerich was planning to make his speech, I knew I couldn't miss it. I mean, the man risked his own neck to rescue those hostages. How often do we get heroes like that in this day and age? And he's more than a fighter too. He's a thinker. He is. He's got plans to better our lives, to change things, and he'll do it. By the Fury, me and my friends and family, we all believe he can do it.
I believe in him, even though he raised those death flags, which would... My lord. My lord. I thought I'd dress up nice for this, but I really do just look out of place.
How much has changed since we fought alongside each other at the vault? If you had told me then what we would soon be hosting a peace conference, I would have thought you a naive fool. Yet here we are, preparing to make that fantasy a reality. Ha! Here I am, laboring to make it so.
Lord Etriel, if I may.
Certainly, First Commander. How may it be of service?
Some of the convictors are refusing to stand down. The majority were willing to do so, but a small party have instead pledged to engage any Dravanians bound for Falcon's Nest.
Fury, take me. They would defy Sir Emmeric's commands if they dare attack Vidofne.
It will not come to that, but to see that it does not, we must needs hasten to their encampment. They should be far more reluctant to oppose us were a Lord of House Fulton is present.
I understand completely. Let us depart at once. But ere we do, I must ask, would you look after Emilian while I am away? As you know, he has been an impulsive, changeable child. Recently, he seems to have been suffering from a bout of melancholy. I thought to lift his spirits by having him assist with guard duty. A simple but honorable charge, unlikely to expose him to danger given the presence of so many other knights. Alas, he's taken no interest, and I fear he may abandon his post in my absence. All I ask is that you keep an eye on him until I return, exhausting though that may be. Thank you, my friend. I promise we will not be long.
I don't know, chat. I feel like something might happen. Hi, guys.
I'm rather busy at the moment, old girl. Guarding this tavern, as it were. Oh, I see now. Arturio thought I might be in derelict of my duties, eh? Over my brother to question my dedication. Since you're here, mayhap I can put you to proper use. The wasteland beyond the walls must be kept safe for travelers. Yet I have been forbidden from leaving Falcon's Nest. It wouldn't do for our esteemed guests to be devoured by wolves. Oh no. Yet that is precisely what will happen if we do not call the roaming nest. Your map, if I may. Right there. Those are the points our scouts marked for patrol. I'll leave it to you, old girl. Come on, Roy. I must return to my rounds.
Dude, he's so gonna run away.
Oh dear, do be careful, my lady.
The fact he just ran away from me. He's so gonna run away, chat. Oh. All right. How far away could it be? Actually, too far. Given how massive this map is, I was like, it's quite far. Destination. Oh boy, I love looking around. I hope nothing jumps out to attack me. Whoa, it's an alpha ghost wolf. Is it a ghost or is it a wolf? I guess we'll never know. I guess we'll never know. Oops, Oh boy, another spot where I sure hope no wolves jump out at me. Oh my god, it's another ghost wolf. Who could have ever seen this coming? Ha! Wow, that was easy. Now I bet if we go return to the city, the sun hasn't run away. After he just sent us out. I'm sure glad he's gonna be right where I left him, chat. Oh, Hector's here.
Well, Bunny, Wolfsbane, please mean inform me that I've completed my rounds. And that all is well in Falcon's Nest. Oh, there was a Griddle's old fellow look of you. The one who made that arsonist confess. Clever that. Tancred, was it? He was asking after you. Anyway, once I noticed the garish weapon he was sporting, I deemed it a waste to leave him be. I dispatched him to an area and neglected a mark on your map. Yeah, this one. If you hurry, he might still be there.
Ghost wolves have nothing better to do. I mean, I guess a wolf would probably hunt for fun if they're bored, yeah. I guess. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Oh, oh. Straight down. If I were Thancred, where would I be? Inside the building, of course. No. Man, these ghost wolves look really hungry. I can see why they attacked me.
Fancy meeting you here, Lil. It was fortunate I came when I did. These two would not have fared well against the wolves on their own. The young lord wasted no time taking advantage of you, did he? And me, I suppose. Let us return to Falcon's Nest then and see what other thrilling tasks you may have for us.
I came all the way out here just for him to say, oh, let's meet back in town. And away we fly again. God, I remember running through here so many times. I'm gonna do quests when I couldn't fly. Specifically through here, because you've like... I don't know, I'd always take the high path. Up, up, but up. Hi, I'm back.
And there they are at last. A pair of gallant heroes, if ever I saw them. Comrades in arms reunited at last. By your selfless sacrifice have you guaranteed the safety of our many guests. On behalf of Ishgard, I thank you both. With that, there's naught left to do but enjoy our well-earned respite. Oh, and this should of course go without saying, but let's keep those last few favors between us, yeah? Our trio wouldn't understand. Right then, the first floor of the barracks has been converted to a tavern for the duration of the conference. Why don't you go and have something to eat? Once a suggestion, which I agree. Go on, Lil, I'll join you anon.
Anon? What's a non short for? I can tell it means some kind of unit of time. Who's in the bar? Wow, this doesn't look like a fun bar.
Welcome, welcome. Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment.
Okay.
Cold out, isn't it? Here, a mug on the house. Let's get some colour back in
Wow,
them
is that
cheeks.
because I'm clearly not wearing clothing fit for a cold climate? You're so generous. Or did you just poison me?
Freight food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all.
Fair enough.
Oh, so many people with cause to celebrate. To think there could be peace in our time, after all them years of fighting. When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here, to do my bit.
Ah, I like the way she said
My
that.
husband, he died fighting the dragons, you see.
I feel like she's an anti-peace
Here we are,
lady.
about to break bread with him.
Yep, I called it. I called it, chat. She poisoned me.
You were right, my lover. You look tired.
My lover?
After all you've done, I say you're dead. Sleep now. Sleep.
This is... Luckily, Thancred is coming soon.
This was never your fight.
Yikes. I'm so sorry your husband died. Yeah, go make sure that all your friends and family die as well.
My son. They told me he walks in Alone's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
They told me the same.
I expect they think it's comforting. Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse. Yet that
It's
is
very
what they would
sad,
have
no?
us do.
Why is this a flashback?
Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future.
Yeah! You've been fighting for 1,000
It
years!
was my future. My flesh and blood. My heart.
Uh-huh.
Is this it? We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness?
Yeah.
Cowards, a lot of them.
They think only of the prize, of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I.
This is really pissing
Not
me off,
I.
chat.
I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last
Hey, Destruction
one of his
Bombs,
accursed
thanks for the
kin.
follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. We've just been
All this
poisoned.
nonsense about kings of Eld, as if I care what they did or
Now we're
didn't do.
hallucinating.
Makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? Are they bollocks?
Everyone's having a good one.
It's a bloody ruse is what it is, and Sir Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
But what can we do? They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds.
Oh my god.
Whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Vulcan's Nest, and all will be forgiven. Forgiven and
That's
forgotten.
a good thing.
No. I will not let that happen. They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
Credits due for random civvy. She poisoned the Warrior of Light. She did more with one drink.
Hey! Hey! This is no time for napping.
Maybe she didn't finish it off, but... Hi, Thancred. Am I alive? I should have the balls to poison me, but not.
Do you have your wits about you? Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands.
Great. What's up? It's the assassin.
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Dravarnians. The peace they promise is but a prelude to slaughter.
Oh my god.
Remember your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fang and claw. All your loved ones shown no mercy. Does not your heart cry out for vengeance? Your blood boil at the injustice? Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it, and strike back!
You there! Don't just stand around gawping!
I mean...
Do something, man! Stop her!
Yes, my lord.
Can we not just like send some guards up to go grab her? That's... She deserves it because she
See?
poisoned me, but the public
See
perception
here the
is not
true
going to be good
nature of
here.
the Highborn. With lies and deception, they lead us to our
Hey,
doom.
Bubble.
And dare we raise our voices in dissent? Death is our reward. This is the choice they have given us, brothers and sisters. Death by Dragon's Fang, or death by Nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear.
Oh my god.
I spit on your choices, noblemen! You will take no more from me! No more! No more!
Oh.
What have you done? I only did as you ordered, my lord.
This is going so poorly. The optics, chat. It's all about the optics.
I gave no such order. I did not. I never meant for anyone to...
Dude. If you didn't mean for her to die, you... At times like this, you gotta keep the peace. Oh shit, there's a train happening here. We're with this Western Highlands, right? Hang on, I'm curious to join what's happening in chat. This game's amazing. I played until last year. They got super big for a while. Made some really fun community. Yeah, I've had some really nice people come. Don't be mad. Sadly, they talk about getting Centurio seals, which I do need Centurio seals. I don't think I can get Centurio seals from killing these guys yet. But I do want to do one of the runs, going around fighting all the bosses. You're 916.8 apparently. I wish I had a timestamp for the messages. There's a chance I missed whatever's going on. Oh no, it's here. Or not. Hello. Also, I should enable timestamp. Probably. Regret. I think they left. We're doing it. Yeah, the reason I don't have timestamps on is just because it makes... You can fit so much less chat into the chat. I wish you like click on a message and get a timestamp for it. Oh. Back to the main story. I'm really interested in doing one of the elite rush trains, whatever it's called. For who doesn't know, they're like special enemies who only spawn like once an hour. And if you fight them, you get like really special rewards. People like group up and like run from area to area, slaying all of them on like a big train. Really cool. Well, I guess they finished with this area and then went to the next one already. Also, Bubble, how far into the game are you? Like, if you've been playing since last year, you're probably further than me, right? You off like a month long? Beat it. Beat what? Around Reborn? The main story quest? You mean you caught up? Holy crap! I take it you don't like side content? That's crazy. I'm trying to play the opposite way. It's my explicit goal to try and do like most of the content in each area before I move on. I'm purposely like not doing main story quests very fast. Why I'm 4 years into this game.
I dare say that could not have played out any worse, given that the first commander and Lord Atriel are not here to take control of the situation. I spoke with the messenger who said that they would be returning shortly, but till they do, naught will be done. Lord Emineliel has retreated to the barracks and is refusing to speak to anyone. Therefore, it falls to us to ensure that order has been fully restored. Come, let's walk the streets and speak with the people.
Cyclone delayed nights will make money and being at the end game makes that easier. Why did you hear about money? I mean, I'm not doing poor. I've got about 5 mil. Like, at least where I'm at, money doesn't seem important. Really at all. Forget why I won a lot of money. I know that like for houses and stuff, money costs a lot, but like I'm so far away from hearing about housing.
My wife and I fell while fleeing the others at first. The Turingans turned into our bruises afterwards. Those mad fools have ruined everything, and for what?
You guys doing it for the house? Damn. But yeah, I really cannot care less about housing in this game.
They were wrong to resort to violence, but when I heard her speak, her words were as a dagger in my heart. We decided that enough was enough, that their call for justice can never be answered. Will this be the end of it, or will there be others like them and the True Brothers? I do not want to bear steel against my kinsmen ever again. I do not know if I ever can.
I'm 99% sure most of my Ghost and Mounts and Glamours or house stuff, apparently. Mounts? Can you even buy mounts in this game? I mean, I already have, like, I think I had like 20, I have like 20-ish mounts already. I know that a lot of the really cool mounts are like real paid money mounts.
I heard the rumors that the young lord was a drunken fool. What imbecile thought it would be a good idea to let him have the run of Falcon's Nest? While I say him and Sir Emmerich can take their bloody change and shove it up their asses, I'll not be taken by that rot again.
I assume mounts are a big thing anymore. Seems... Maybe. I... You'd axolotl.
Well, what say you? So the violence has passed, but the people are far from recovered. That is to be expected. For the moment, it appears that no innocents were harmed by the guards. The blame for all casualties can be placed squarely upon the protesters. Nevertheless, the people will not soon forget the image of a young lordling ordering the public execution of an unarmed protester, one whose words resonated with the hearts of many. After all, who among us has not lost loved ones? Lord Artrio and the first commanders should have returned by now. To the tavern then. Their first order of business will be to speak with Lord Amanelian. I somehow doubt that he will have moved an ilm since last we saw him.
Ba, ba, ba. I don't know if I want to go back to the tavern. I was poisoned last time I was there. Which, like, why'd she even poison me? She only put me to sleep. Did she just, like, she could just start the riot without that. That felt so unnecessary.
My apologies, Lil. I bear full responsibility for this debacle.
There will be time for that later. I for one am more concerned about picking up the pieces. What do we know?
According to the initial reports, the protest was orchestrated by the young woman from the Lord Amanelian ordered shot. She and her conspirators infiltrated Falcon's Nest, posing as servants and guests. Several were taken alive, others resisted and were struck down. Still others took their own lives. Our forces suffered casualties as well, but by the grace of the Fury, no civilians were seriously injured. Still more remarkably, their ringleader yet lives, for the time being at least. The Thuringians are doing what they can for her, but she may not live through the night.
Given their impeccable timing, it is likely that the convictors who drew us away from the hamlet were in league with the protesters. Accordingly, we've detained them for questioning. Are we sworn that these villains spent as much time plotting the failure of this peace conference as we did its success? Well, if the mood of the hamlet is any indication, theirs have been the more fruitful labors. In the wake of the protests, the people seem disillusioned.
You spoke with them, then. I see. Sir Hamrick places trust in me. It will be difficult to explain what has happened here.
Remember how far we've come, First Commander. The people's faith may be shaken, but we convinced them before and we will do so again. If we can but find a means to remind them, to show them once more the promise that change holds for all, then this tragedy too shall pass into the past.
We must pray that you're right. Nevertheless, for the time being, I have no choice but to suspend the peace conference, pending Sir Hamrick's final decision. Under the circumstances, I cannot leave Falcon's Nest. Lil, will you deliver my report to the Lord Commander in my stead?
That's not good.
Get up, Emilian. You're going with her. Go on without me. I was not asking. You will answer for your actions in person, is that clear? Yes, my lord. Come, Honora. Your manservant is not here. In fact, I've not seen him for some time.
Did he die? No, none of the civvies were hurt.
Honora, I could have sworn he was...
Hey, you guys see my friend? Yep. Where is he? here? Nope. I feel like I shouldn't be struggling this much to find him. Where the heck is he? That's CP14. Well, I don't like it. Make them change it. What other front gate is he? Oh, yeah.
Oh no, what?
Oh.
No, no. What have they done to you? Oh no, what? Oh no, what?
Hi, fish.
Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with my request.
So they beat up a child?
Oh, gods forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost. But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
Calm yourself. The boy will live. But it's imperative we get him inside and into
Okay,
the
good.
region without delay.
Very good.
Oh,
I'm
we were
exhausted.
so close! Why does it all have to fall to pieces?
Real, go the fuck to
Don't
sleep.
they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy?
I mean, you
We
didn't
all
write
want
well
the same
30
thing,
hours in.
And still it falls to pieces! Tell me, what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
Not have him shoot the lady. Give a speech back to them about how she's wrong.
Stop looking to others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences.
Whoa!
And what would you know about consequences? You who always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
Dude.
You know nothing about me. I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done everything in my power to save them. And I have failed. Learn to live with it. I have.
And Philia.
I will take him to the Trojans. It's the least I can do.
Han, go to the keys to my new apartment. You're insane and being foolish. You deserve a good punching to the face, like thee. Only then will you understand the error of your way.
I may have overreacted, but it needed to be done. It was becoming hysterical. I understand you had the desire to look for reasons, for excuses, to convince yourself you had no choice. But the past is the past, and there's naught to be gained from reliving your mistakes. I know this, but he...
Hang on, I gotta check if this axe is actually an upgrade to my axe. Welcome into the Hellfire Battle Axe. It might be an upgrade. But the stats. The item level is significantly higher, and I think that probably matters more. In this sad, tragic world. If I at least set up my XP a glamour? Probably not. I don't glamour weapons normally. Nope. I gotta do that later. God, I still look so much cooler in my warrior outfit. What are these? Was like a crab.
I have no desire to wait for the lordling to emerge from his puddle of self-pity. We have important matters to attend to in Ishgard.
Damn. Thancred needs a hug. I don't think Thancred's doing too well right now, chat. Mm-hmm. Ba 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 la. Hi! So how's it going? How things go with us? You know. They didn't. We canceling.
Word of demonstration as resolution outstripped you, Lil. Every man, woman, and child of Ishgard has heard the tale. It is rumored that my youngest's lack of judgment was to blame. While such stories are prone to exaggeration, what exactly came to pass?
He fucked up. He fucked up, man.
I see. That is the truth of it. Regardless of his intent, the result is undeniable. He has furthered the cause of these few misguided who cannot let go of the past. In an instant, the delicate peace we are poised to forge is once more beyond us. To dwell so deeply on the war and the vengeance it begets, only for that too to be taken away. Did he wonder why they were left bereft? But what was this sacrifice? We naught to show for our suffering. I thought peace was a sufficient self, but mayhap I was mistaken. We are warriors, Lord Edmond, and ours is a nation built on centuries of warfare. Right or wrong, this is who we are. We cannot deny it at our peril. To hold on to the past without being beholden to it. Aye, we must needs find a way to honor the sacrifice of our forefathers without glorifying in their excesses. A difficult path, to be sure, We dare not deny the scars which mar our nation's soul, lest we spur other disillusioned souls to retrace them. But as you say, we dare not revel in past glories either, for they are tainted all. A clear, unambiguous enemy, and we are undeniably a righteous cause. The bitter reflection, but lies though they were, it had long served to unite us. No truth will ever serve as well, I fear. Yet we are not without options. At our last meeting, a proposal was tabled by the other members of the Eorzean Alliance, George military exercise, to strengthen the ties between our nations and test our readiness to meet with a common threat. I had thought to delay these exercises until after the peace conference. Mayhap a grand melee would be just the thing to lift our beleaguered spirits. Better still, an occasion for the Temple Knights and the Watch to take the field as allies. A unified Ishgardian force filled with men and women from all walks of life, which would stand against a coalition of the allied nations' finest. Hosted by Ishgard in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, a victory under such circumstances would serve as reaffirmation. Nay, a declaration to all and sundry that we are as strong and united as ever. Such a victory would do much to fan the flames of patriotism, it's true. But if we should be defeated, though, even to hold our own against the cream of 3 nations might be presented as triumph. Very well, you may count on my support for what little it's worth. However, I have a request. I would have my son, Imanelian, take part in the grand melee.
I felt that sneeze coming.
By his deeds he has brought shame upon Ishgard, and so by his deeds I would have him bring our nation honor.
As you wish, my lord. If that is his desire, then it shall be so. Now then, we have no time to lose, though. Would you be so kind as to deliver my instructions to Lucia? I shall write as the alliance I shall write to the alliance leaders at once, begin making arrangements for the grand melee.
Should you chance to see my son, pray inform him of his duty. If he has not already returned, he will soon enough, making every effort to avoid me.
Yes. And then, that'll get.
That is their solution. A grand melee to unite the people. What part would they have you play in this affair, I wonder? You whom they've taken to their confidence, on whom they've come so heavily to rely. Will you oblige them when the proposition is made? You stand for Ishgard once more.
I will stand for my friends and comrades, not a nation.
Poor choice of words for friends tried and true then, living in the lost. So for this grand melee of his, Sir Emic wishes to field a force comprising both his Temple Knights and Hilda's Watch, yes? I can only imagine what you'll have to say about that. But that curiosity compels me to go and see for myself.
Okay. Hey.
Well, Menlo, have you spoken with Sir Emeric? I was aware of the Alliance's request. So, Sir Emeric would turn these exercises into a spectacle for the masses. It is not only that I doubt his efficacy of such a plan. Indeed, I know its effectiveness only too well, having witnessed it firsthand. Nevertheless, he has not once given me reason to doubt his intentions, and these are desperate times indeed. I will select knights from the event forthwith. As for the watch... Did he now? How considerate Master Thancred to seek out young watch commander of his own volition. Alas, he acted prematurely. Pray deliver this list of his watch candidates to Hilda. I would have her best men, not her most expensive.
Held it, held it, held it. Yeah. Let's probably do this at some point, huh? No chat. I'm gonna do these now. Let's take a little detour for the main story. How much do I get? 15 Centurio seals? I want to fight some stuff. Chat. Pray forgive chat for my lust for war. Where the hell even is this? Which map is this? I don't recognize where I'm teleporting to. Oh! Right. I forgot this area existed. I gave people to fly, right? Yeah, all the main story. Ooh, you look like something I'd want to fight. No, that is a lie. Sometimes it be like that, chat. Sometimes you think it's a fight, sometimes you think it's a lie. Who's Snapper Rock? It's a snapper. Ba 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 ba. 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 I fear the creatures I've come to hunt are a bit more elusive than first thought. Like extra details on this other. Dapper Oak, too. Alpha Quadrant. Seriously? I picked this up because I wanted easy combat. They're like over here or something? I actually don't know how big the Alpha Quadrant is. The fact they said Alpha Quadrant maybe implies they could be anywhere in the entire quarter. It might take a bit. Japan reached a record in its speed of 1.02 petabytes per second, landing tiny for cyber knowledge just once again. Wow. And did they also invent a computer fast enough to actually use that? Because that would be my concern. I don't know, I'm just copying paste of the new guy. Well, you at least fact checked this, right? You wouldn't just copy and paste without fact checking? Huh, that quest is called Harvest Moon. It's funny because Harvest Moon is actually a game. I just come tasked to kill things that aren't showing up. And so I resort to the greatest tool at my disposal. The internet. Apparently they can be found over... Junk. Is it as sourced? Source, I made the frick up. Bowcaster, probably. It's hard not to just make stuff up. You're not this time. That implies the other times you made it up. I trusted you, Bo. I trusted you. Kroger. Shit, we have to kill some Pirogo. I really gotta get the ability to fly. How goes main story? I decided to do a quick side quest and do some bounty hunting missions. Yeah, just a little break. Boy, when he spreads misinformation. I mean, I'm not saying Bowcaster spreads misinformation. Wow, I love my slow run to go kill some frogs. We're low on battery. You mean low on battery? Damn charger. I know it's my phone port. They got different chargers and it still has problems. Why is the dragon walking? I haven't unlocked the ability to fly in this area. Also, this isn't just a dragon. This is like the dragon dad. This is like the most important guy, which makes it extra funny that he can't fly in this area. Extra funny. Ba, 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 ba. Off with their heads. How many of these frogs I have to kill? Matrix was in the last area with me, weren't they? Are they following me? You imagine if I'm being like, if I was being a streamer chat, it's like, I can't tell if people are actually following me, or if I'm just like thinking I'm way more important than I am. You know? Am I the problem? Man, these going spheres in the air really give me Xenoblade X vibes. What are we after here? Ropkin and Alitom. She's over this way. Ropkin. There you are. Ropkin. Mention, not just mention, but the woman and the children too. Oh, my phone knew those words that I made that joke for? You've made that joke before. A few times. In this chat. So I can only assume you've also said in other places. Shall I go off myself? Haven't made that joke before. But it's definitely one I've heard online. Probably in person too. That only is a joke. I hope. He has made that joke before? Damn. I'm so desensitized to people joking about that stuff. Did I notice a pen? It's bad if we notice repetition in a chatter. At least if you guys notice repetition with me, yeah, that's because I'm talking for 6 hours straight. But with chat, very different thing. Is you run out of material when you're shut-in? You're not a shut-in. I know that you play tennis with your mates and that you go to the pub. And you walk your kid to school. I think Bo's getting to that age. Getting. Tennis? We haven't seen him face cam walking on the phone with his camera on, walking to tennis before. Someone doesn't hang out in the voice chat enough. Someone doesn't hang out in the voice chat enough.
And Mark slain. 2 out of 3.
I must have missed it. And not just the missed it, but the woman missed it, and the children missed it too. Ba, 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 ba. Smoldering wastes. How smoldering? Well, I played tennis today once, it was fun. We got bus an hour early. That was before Exile joined us. No way! Exile's been around. Exile's... Oh my god, Exile only... Oh my god, Exile's only been around since November? Exile, you're so new! I really got to the MSQ how long she's been streaming for day night. 5 5 and a bit hours. I'm taking a little break from it just to do some mother hunting. In this cave. Nothing. A lot's happened. We tried for a peace summit, that didn't go so well. Priest threw off a building. That happened. I'm sure 6,000 will avoid being left on with their thoughts. Yeah, when I didn't stream yesterday, chat, it was terrifying. I mentioned at the start of the stream. I had to fill my time by just leveling and doing all the quests to get my cooking up to 50. I've done all the MSQ cooking quests now. We had the voice in your head. You're really not. You guys don't... Aside from Bo, you guys don't have voices when I read your messages. Like, yeah. It's a funny thing to think about. Hey, Arnrix. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Yeah, that's a funny thing to think about, chat. In my head, chat doesn't have any voice. Chat. People in chat don't have voices. Actually, I know why, chat. It's because I read your messages out loud. That I don't hear voice in my head because I'm reading it. Oh my god, it all makes sense.
Thancred's been telling me about Cermac's grand soiree. Seems we're expected to join in. Nice of him to invite us, but I hope he knows what he's doing, because we ain't dressed to dance with professional bleeding soldiers. Well, seems the commander's gone hand-picked her guess. Can't say disagree with her choices, though. She's got a good eye. Well, you be fine, too. Reckon to inspire the lads, if you were. Might take their minds off getting their hides tanned, no. Think about it, eh?
Hate to ask, but you haven't seen our favourite lordling, have you? Thought not. The assumption that he is not to be found in his father's loving embrace. I suggest we split up and look for him. I'll search foundation, you the pillars.
Listen here. Yeah, Bo's a distinct voice. Bo's a very distinct voice. Bo probably thinks that he sounds generic. But like... Bo has the most stereotypical, like, British dad voice I can imagine. But since I hear none other of that, that makes it extremely recognizable. Like in the same way that I have a pretty normal New Zealand accent, but since you guys don't hear other New Zealanders, I probably sound really distinct to you. Exact same notion here.
I carried Honore to the manor. Our best Shurigun's attending to him as we speak. He has yet to wake, but surely he will. So father has volunteered me for this grand melee of theirs. My beloved family, always making my decisions for me. No, it's not like that. Just... You wouldn't understand. How could you? You're free to be the woman you want to be, whereas I am a son of House Fortemps, don't you see? My future was determined before I was born. What I could and could not do. Right or wrong, that was the way of it. Until the old order began to crumble. Now he wanders amidst the rubble, searching for a purpose, for a place. All around me, brave men and women rise to the occasion with faith and conviction. They dedicate themselves to their causes, but not I. I was terrified of making the wrong choice, which is why I let better men make them fall. Do this, do that. Take this duty, guard this conference. I suppose I'd convinced myself I was above it until your friend showed me otherwise. When I saw honor, I wanted to scream. I wanted someone to blame, but in the end, it was only me. Only me.
Rich kid and rich kid problems? I mean, yeah, but I can still sympathize with him.
So you see, I cannot meekly bow my head and accept Father's command. Such cowardice is what brought me to this point. I will go to Sir Amric and I will make my own decision.
So how you doing, Shroom? Are you dancing? That's very important. If you're not dancing, I will be thoroughly disappointed. That's... You're monstering out. Hey, chat, can I get some Lord 1 dance in chat?
Found him, did you?
Thanks, Exiled. The rest of you, estimate my head. Hello. I come bearing men.
Lord Commander, if I may? I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee. Proceed. How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty, when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians? Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength?
How do you do it?
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion.
Really?
He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the people, Lord Amanalain. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them. Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals, the risk is worth the reward.
Didn't really answer his question though.
I want to believe. I do. Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends. I, Amanalain de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
Got a smile to thank, Red.
Who am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
I really like this.
You will take charge of the Ishgardian forces.
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this duty to another.
The esteemed Sir Emeric leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might yet join the fray. An indispensable ally to whom we owe much and
I don't know
more.
if I should be allowed to join this. I'm not from your country.
An adventurer beholden to none who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering and in our glory. A warrior without equal, who I am privileged to call a friend.
I mean, I'm beholden to some.
There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side.
I'm part of the Marauders Guild in
I ask this in full
Limsa.
knowledge of your obligations, and will not think
You
less
know?
of you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow it,
I feel like
you
I'm
oblige
beholden
me,
to
my
them.
friend. One more time.
But I do like fighting things. Yep. Let's punch him in the face.
Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages, a celebration to mark the dawning of a new era.
But equal, we aren't that high level. Technically, I'm also a ninja, so I'm very much beholden to like all the shinobi stuff. As of lately, you know, I've recently became like one of the top chefs in Limsa. Kind of beholden to the culinary guild.
Oh, tell me, I think it might be love. Dare say it might be cheating too. Your mere presence is enough to turn the tide of most battles. And did you see the way his eyes lit up when you nodded? It was a look of boundless relief and joy. One would think a politician will practice at concealing his emotions. Though his honesty does him credit. For a moment I was fair inspired to pledge myself to the cause. That would be improper. This is their fight and yours, not mine.
Are these daggers an upgrade? I'm level 240 versus 270. Nope. They look cool though. Sure, they can go in the armory chest. You're very beholden to your jobs. Okay, so given that it feels like something, this is about to be another like big arc. Can we do some side quests for the rest of the stream, chat? I think that's probably. I don't want to get like into the middle of something really epic and then be like, and I gotta go to bed now. Hi there.
Well, Lil, I got some good news for you. I've had word that Sir Lodon Stay, the master of Clan Centurial, seems he's been keeping half an eye on your progress. And he reckons you're just about ready to spread your wings as a fully fledged elite mark hunter. The Ledost was born into a noble family, but he left all that behind to head out hunting, tracking down the fiercest foes and destroying them for the good of the realm. Oh, call him the original hunter scholar, being recognized by a fella that ain't nothing to miss in a fly. Don't be letting it get your head, though. These elite marks on a whole nother level to art you've hunted before. Charging willy-nilly is your way to meet your maker. We give them ranks based on how deadly they are, just like grand companies do. You'll find the bills for the elites marked up on the clan humboldt alongside the others. You take whichever bill you choose, but be sure you know what you're doing before you head now. Every one of these beasts is a nightmare uncommon.
Ooh, is it a bad time to tell them they just did tier 3s earlier? Damn, chat, look at that quest I did. Okay, these are the weekly ones, though. I can take it, chat. I can Take this.
Walk in the sea of clouds. Ha! Rock. Always have been, always will be.
Where the hell do I find this guy? I remember seeing him and calling him very ugly. Squonk. Squonk, squonk, squonk. Okay, I have all the locations he could be. Perhaps unsurprisingly, there's a lot of them. One, no. Two, doesn't seem to be the case. Three, don't think so. Chungus coded he really is. It's hard to read this map I have though. We are there. Unless I misread this map of mine. The here-ish? There you are. Come on. It's funny. I don't actually know if I'm... Surely I'm still stronger on warrior, right? Even though I have better gear on my ninja. Right. Surely this is stronger. Oh yeah, this guy is nothing to me. God, I don't remember what half my abilities do. Chat, I don't know how to play my own class anymore. I'm a fraud. 100 Centurio seals though. It felt good. Oh, I have a quest up here. You reap what you sow. That is how farming works, yes. You reap what you sow. I always find it really funny how there are the cards reap and sow and reap and sow in Slay the Spire 2. And they have like no synergy and basically nothing. They're just two basic attack cards. I think retain, I guess. Smash buttons for you know what's going on. I do need to know what's going on. On the bottom bar, these four are my combo for single attacks. Wait, sorry. These are my combos for single attacks. This is my AoE combo. That's big attack. These are all my buffs. These are my only use them in when I need two buffs. Just so happens there's a lot of buffs to use, you know? There's a lot of them. Hi, Sanu Vanu.
The great Netherling warrior who chased the clouds from our land returns. Like gentle zephyr wind, Sanu has plea and hopes Netherling lends an ear. Zundu takes shelter from the Vundu storm by virtue of peace offerings and respect commanded by Zundu chief. Now, though the rains threaten to fall again, the symbol of chief's power is great mask he wears, a mask that grows old and worn. A chief who wears shabby mask is chief who commands as much respect as summer's day drizzle. Tribal mask is made from the scale of Wakuion, a giant Sanua who nests on Neverreap, where the Vanu Vanu are forbidden to go. The wicked Vindu seek to hoard power and influence for themselves. They seize control of Neverreap and forbid poor Zundu from entry. But they cannot keep out the great Netherling who tamed the white. Go to Neverreap, Netherling, and snatch the scale of the Wakuian from the Vundu's evil clutches. Tonu Vanu will be your guide. He waits you outside the village. Pray go swiftly, Netherling, and chase away the coming storm.
Right. I'm down for this quest. Also, I've been thinking of turning the music back on when I fly. I want to hear the music associated with my mounts. Alright. A bit dramatic. It's good flying music. I do want to do chat. I'm gonna do ride roulette from now on. Cool guy named Buttons, more like lucky guy named Buttons.
Tonu Vanu waits for Netherling warrior when Netherling warrior comes. Netherling braves Neverreap to achieve the Wakuin scale for Zundu. Tonu's heart flutters in the gentle wind of Netherling's kindness. Neverreap is sacred land to the Vanu Vanu, but Vundu come with their wicked ways and transform Neverreap into a tempest of terrors. Watch your tail feathers, Netherling.
Mount BGM is good macro to have. Oh shoot. Thank you for letting me know that. I didn't realize there was a thing for it. Chat, I don't think we're finding a group to do this with. Average wait time 8 minutes. Chat. Last thing that said 5 minutes, we waited 13 minutes, then gave up. And I can't imagine that a lot of people have done the Neverreap quest and are queuing for it right now. Ah. Join. Crap. I'm just having a bunch of chatters following me around. Join my party to insta-queue. So I'll pick up one of the quests in Idleshire. I get flying. Half 6.
Fishhawk, Half-6 has an important pass for Crush Yablender. Must be done with fastness. Hey, the right of Idleshire needs inspection. Maybe need upkeep too. Copies do not take and look at fixed problem and spinning make shutter and stop. Or there's very big boom. But Half-6 does not have the right tools. Yablender, there's no time to waste. Half-6 needs ether flow disruptors. The nearest are in base Illuminati. Come, raid their store pods.
What? Illuminati pops? Oh. Hi, Shadester. How's it going? God, there's so many blue piece around. You're just go for bigger. Nice. Hopefully you're got a good day ahead of you. Today was a public holiday here. It was King's birthday, I believe. Looks like good enough for me. I like that. I like days off work. I know, call me crazy, chat. I like days off work. It'd be a nice relaxed day. Nice. I actually paint this building. No, there's a hole in the wall, right? Pretty sure. I think I remember there being a hole in the wall. Yeah. These goblins aren't going to pick a fight with me. Crap. Crap. Okay, maybe they're willing to pick a fight with me, chat. Maybe, just maybe. It's fine, because the rest of them have learnt their lesson and none of them are going to pick a fight with me. How come that didn't... We didn't get that off? Get what off? His birthday? Wait, is that what today is? Yeah. King's birthday. Looking it up, apparently we celebrate King's birthday on the first Monday in June. So it might not be the actual day. Just first Monday of June. Wow, this is a long way around. Hope I can actually get into this area I need to go to. I didn't realize you could go inside this building at all. Like, I saw the hole in the wall, but I assumed it was just the part of the wall you could see inside of. Also, it's pretty crack up though if... Whoa! It's pretty crack up if you don't get to celebrate your own king's birthday. But we do. That's funny. That's funny. Bop, bop, bop. Also, chat, remember that thing I queued for? We're 7 minutes into the queue. And still waiting. Just as a heads up. Just a little reminder. Whoa! Dude! Hellfrog Medium is an insane looking attack. It's pulled out a giant toad! Hellfrog even. Most of the countries up where Arsenal was in Champions League, I guess. I heard about that. There's an official public holiday yet. Because they're gonna win next time. Frog! Nope. Lolo, Crystal Palace won the European competition. But I don't even know what that really means. I don't get it. Steel is heavier than feathers. Won't understand. Yeah, chat, I don't think our queue's gonna pop. We're already over the time elapsed. La 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 la. Here's a bouquet, my handsome sir. There's 3 different teams and leagues in Europe. There's 3 different European competition. Career Plus qualifies level. Another English team complained about them sharing an owner with another team. Career Plus in the 3rd tier competition. They then one lost the team that Rouse team up lost. Oh my god, he smoked bombed me and ran. Yeah, I'm gonna give up on my queue. Rest in peace, never reap. May you never reap what you never sow. Well, I mean... What was that man wearing nothing but open shirt and speedos? Because he's festive? You do not like people dressed festively? Well, Santa is a lot sexier than that. Huh. Also, I can't believe there's apparently 43 people in chat right now. I thought tonight was a slow night. Like, no one was talking today. I was like, oh yeah, there must be like no one here today. 43 people. Oh, let me send you over to someone else, chat. Why not rated that plays this game? Let's try this person, because they're Australian. You know? I like that. Hey, Mrs. Swordsman. So chat, if you are new here and have not already followed, I would greatly appreciate a follow. I stream every single day. Tomorrow we're playing Shin Megami Tensei 5. But then I'll be back to this the day after. And since we didn't hit the end of Heavensward 3.1, I did just see this guy is followers only, chat. Chat, follow him, spam the emote. If you want to unfollow, go for it. But don't forget the emote. Yeah. I'll see you in chat. Have a good one. Bye. Oh, also, if you're new here and didn't know, I have a Discord and a YouTube. They post to every day. And a TikTok. And do all that stuff. Yeah. Bye.